Happy
Well
Sunday.
now,
Oh, okay.
You must really like it here. And they say, I'm mad.
Immediately startled. Clips, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 34-month sub. Good morning. Happy Sunday. How is everyone doing today? We are back. I am here, back in my office, back upstairs in my little gamer den where I belong. I hope everyone had a nice time yesterday, because I had a really great time on yesterday's cooking stream. It was a rousing success, because, you know, we smashed the goal in which I will be doing the Adoring Fan cosplay stream later this summer. We made food, we made coffee. I had a lovely time, I had a lovely dinner, and just thank you for being a part of it. Thank you for, you know, joining me yesterday for the 4th partner anniversary stream. Like I said, it was a lot of fun. I had a great time, but I'm ready to go back to the usual, my usual at least. I also just, I think the lighting's fine. I feel like, okay, I think the lighting's fine. It's literally been like a day, and already I'm just like, oh, is that right? Oh, is that okay? It looks a little brighter than usual. I don't dislike it necessarily, but I'm probably gonna fiddle with it over the course of the week. We will get into the game pretty quickly, just because I do want to play more. You know, I finished the stream on Thursday, and like Thursday night, all of Friday, I was just like, oh, I really want to play more Fallout London, but I'm saving it for the stream. I'm saving it as a stream series, so I've been waiting for this, and already I'm just sitting here going, is this gonna kind of like take over like streams now? Is Fallout London just gonna kind of take over the streaming schedule a little bit? As long as I'm enjoying it, I guess that's really the part that matters most. And reading different reviews, reading different like first impressions and everything, everyone is really saying that they are having a good time with it. There are some critiques about balancing and stuff like that, but overall people are fairly happy with the mod, which I'm very glad to see, because we've had so many big Fallout mods in the past that kind of fell flat, had controversies, stuff like that, so having one that seems to have a little bit of a better reception at launch very much makes me happy. But Krob, Llama, Clips, Rucky, I know Rucky's here now. Sarah's relaxing. Sarah's taking just a little bit of time to enjoy her afternoon before stream, or before work. Sorry, stream's here, stream's not what she's doing today. Bella, Mage Risk, PJ's on the 90 stream streak, by the way. He's gonna be there before you know. He's going to have, well, PJ's already has VIP on Twitch. It would be the no lifer rank over on the Discord that he'll be able to claim for himself. Luna, welcome on in. Happy Sunday. How are you doing today? Yeah, so I was talking with a couple people before stream today, just about yesterday's stream, about the layout, the format of the cooking stream. Already, I have a couple things that I would want to change for the next one. The key one being that I would very much want to have a different angle or a different kind of setup for the prep station cam. One of the limitations with that was, one, the USB cord, the USB cable for that was a little on the shorter side. I want to say it was maybe 3 or 4 feet, so that was a slight limitation, and I only had the one full tripod, so I was limited to the one full tripod for the main cam for this one, and then kind of like a nice, small, flexible desk tripod for the second one. So once again, a couple limitations, but definitely something that, you know, if we do more cooking streams, when we do more cooking streams, we'll definitely put some money back into that. That way we have a little bit of a better setup for next time. The main challenge is going to be the lighting, and that I'm aware of, that I know, because I had accounted for dimmer lighting when I had tested everything, set everything up. It was 9 p.m., 10 p.m., so it was already dark out, so I had to try and fill the room with enough light. That was not a problem yesterday at all because the sun was out in full force. So that, if anything, we were fighting against the light. Oh, I sat outside for 10 minutes and I started to sweat. Oh, llama out here trying to touch grass and it's going terribly for him. I'm sorry, Lord. It is the last day of your weekend. I'm sorry to say it. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Apparently, Blackbird has some good news to compensate for that, though. Cleaning the house before my dog's birthday party. Figured I'd hop on. Throwing my German Shepherd a birthday party. He's turning 2. Aww. Happy birthday to him. Is he getting, like a cake? Like, you know, because they make special cakes for dogs. Any special gifts, anything like that? Depends on who sees it as good news. Ooh. Those are always the tumultuous ones. It's like, oh, well, some people will love it. Other people, maybe not so much. Mow the lawn, I'm fairly sure I almost died. It's too hot. I was actually really surprised when I took the trash out yesterday. It was kind of not nice that I'd want to go on a walk, but it was not terrible. I went outside and I wasn't dying, and that was good. Oh, I just looked at the weather. It is going to be raining most of this week. Apparently it's going to rain... Wait, when's it going to rain today? It's raining tonight. Around 7 p.m. It's raining today, tomorrow, Tuesday night, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. So I hope you guys weren't going anywhere or doing anything. Unless, you know, you don't live near us, in which case it might not rain by you, but we... Ooh, that's a lot of rain. Bottom of cake, yes, we got him. Oh, blue toys, because that's his primary seeing color. Gotcha, makes sense. Because I always hear about, like... I always hear people say that dogs see in black and white and cats see in black and white, but I never knew if that was just one of those... I wouldn't say urban legend, but one of those myths, because how would I know? I can't go and ask a dog, it's like, hey, what color is that? Oh. But yeah, happy birthday. I hope he has a lot of fun. I know... Sarah would have to remind me, but, one of her parents' dogs, Buster, his birthday's coming up soon. Sarah would have to remind me when that is, because that I don't remember, I'm sorry to say. Old dinosaur laptop crashed one too many times, kept overheating and crashing, so urgently had to buy something so I could work. Yep. Ironically, if I didn't want to miss more days, the only choice was laptop, so bought an MSI 4070 laptop on sale. Congrats on the sale, that's fantastic. Yeah, it's the thing of laptops can have a decent lifespan, but it comes down to a lot of different factors. It comes down to cooling components, the build quality. There's a lot of different things in regards to what will keep a laptop running for years and years. Because Sarah had a gaming laptop that she had from the end of 2015 until I want to say... God, Sarah, was it early 2022 when you replaced it? 2022, 2023, but that's considered pretty decent. That's considered more than decent for a laptop. Like, the laptop was still working, it was just slowing down, and it really wasn't playing new things very well. Oh, not ready, because he's already showing some grain on his mouth. Yeah, I get it. Addie Spice, because, once again, Sarah's parents' dogs... same thing with them. You'll see a little bit of grain. You see a lot of gray on Cooper's face. Granted, they don't know how old he is exactly because he was a kind of a rescue. You know, they see some color. Yeah, I heard someone mention the other day that cats see in black and white, and that I had never heard before. I had never heard it for cats in particular. Laptop lasted for 9 years. Yeah, that's really good for a laptop. But I'm not entirely surprised overheating and whatnot after 9 years. Yeah, because, you know, no browsers and everything shouldn't be crashing them, but after 9 years, browsers have a little bit of a higher requirement to run them than they did, you know, 10 years ago. Government can run Fallout 3 on Ultra. I've heard that Fallout 3, like the newer version, or rather the version on GOG and even now on Steam, it runs pretty decently because they finally got rid of games for Windows Live. Which was one of the main issues with Fallout 3, or was one of the issues with Fallout 3 running or not running properly on PC. Mux, I'm sorry to tell you, cats are racist. I'm sorry to find out this way. Have your cats ever met anyone who's, this is a weird question. Have your cats ever met anyone who's not white? Like, I'm now thinking about this, it's like, wait a second, what if they are and you just don't know it? It's the same way that dogs can, not intentionally be racist, but dogs will react to, different skin tones sometimes. It's very much a thing with dogs, at least. It's not even a reflection of the owners. A lot of the time, it's usually just like dogs are like, well, what the heck is going on here? I didn't say Mux was racist. That would be weird. That would be a really. If I came in and I was like, hey, I think Mux is making his cats racist, that'd be a very different story. No. Come on. Yeah, 9 years on a laptop, yeah. At that point, it's gonna be easier to replace it than to try and repair it, because like you said, a lot of those components aren't going to be available, or you'd be buying them secondhand off used marketplaces, and the cost to repair it, just to maybe get another 6 months or a year out of it, probably isn't worth it in the long run. Yeah, Addy Spice, exactly, yeah. Once again, one of Sarah's dogs freaked out one time at one of her friends, and it's not because Sarah's racist. Or her parents are. I have no evidence that my cats are racist, but I've never seen them ordering Chinese food. They could just be really picky eaters. Because when I order Chinese food, it's very rare that Sarah's like, ooh, I want Chinese food. I'll say, I want Chinese food, and she's like, okay, you know, I'll get crab rangoon and stuff like that. Exactly, you have duplex. Yeah, laptops aren't built to be largely modifiable, which, that's one thing that one of the newer laptop companies is working on. It's called Framework. Maybe you guys have seen it before. I've seen it through Linus Tech Tips. It's meant to be a more modular, configurable laptop experience, but even still, you know, it's a work in progress. It's still fairly early on, so it's not perfected yet, and I also can't help but wonder how small the demand will be for that. I don't think most people are going to want to build or assemble their own laptop, you know? It's the same with that a lot of people want a pre-built PC, they want a pre-built laptop. I think there will be at least a small market for it, but I can't see it being a major market in the end. Okay, welcome on in, how you doing today? We will hop into the game now, actually, just because I really want to play. Just because I do want to get into it. I was very happy to hear that other people had the same, I wouldn't say issues, but same difficulties with the balancing early on. But it definitely feels like a little bit more of a quote-unquote survival experience. It feels like a little bit more of a hardcore experience because of that. Okay, yeah. A few people that I follow, a few people that I know were flat out just canceling their streams and everything because they were like, I am dying of the heat right now. And the idea of, one, having my computer on that generates heat, and two, sitting in front of it for hours while I sit here sweating to death? I was gonna ask, I put my PC when I try to turn it on. CPU and DRAM lights turn on for a second and will run. I would... CPU and DRAM turn on for a second and won't run. Yeah, there's a couple different things that could be causing it. If you have a If you have any sort of like computer repair shop that you trust in your area, I would almost have them look at it, because I wouldn't even want to try and fool around with it myself. Yeah, unfortunately the main menu, I can't really do anything about the main menu music, I don't think. I think that's just kind of as is, yeah. Which, that's how it goes for a lot of games, where your settings won't actually impact the volume of the main menu whatsoever, which I feel like we need to get to a point in the gaming industry where it does get affected by that. With how much you're liking this and how much everyone else is enjoying it, I may reinstall Fallout 4. So here's the one thing I will say, and it's the one thing that I'm even thinking about now. I kinda wish that I had gotten the game on GOG, because Fallout 4 Game of the Year Edition is like $15 right now on GOG. And I kind of wish I had just gotten it there, that way I could have kept my Fallout 4 regular installs separate. And then I died, yep. That's how quickly you die. When I was talking about the difficulty being ridiculous, I'm playing on normal difficulty, and I got jumped by 2 foxes. Dead. Mux, I haven't. I might start doing that now. The reason I was trying to use my knife instead of a gun is, you also have very limited ammo starting up. But it also makes sense, you know. It's England, it's not America. So, I do have a shotgun. I have a flare gun. The flare gun's actually not terrible. Funny enough. And it's so weird, but I also don't dislike it. I haven't seen a single settlement yet. Like a settlement location. And I gotta say, it's kinda strange, but I'm kinda digging it. I'm glad that I don't have to worry about settlements yet, that I'm not worried about them yet. So, correct me if I'm wrong, didn't Fallout 4 have, like, a status thing where it would show... Oh wait, no, I'm sorry, no, status is here. It's not showing the lowered health is what it is. Sorry, I'm being silly. I was looking for another tab. Because I have very low health. You start off with very low health. I have 75 HP in general, which... Yeah. Oh,
Well,
you can
now,
swap to
you
fire
must really
shotgun
like it here.
shells?
And they say, I'm mad.
Blackbird, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you for the 47-month sub on the 47-month streak. Almost 4 years. I was just celebrating yesterday. Yesterday was my, my 4-year Twitch partner anniversary to the date. And that was really incredible. That was really fun for me. We did our first ever, cooking stream. Wait a second. That's a reference. That's an Easter egg. Right? Pathetic Wolf is a streamer. Right? Like, I'm not imagining this, right? I don't think so. It's gotta be. I know there was a reference to Mitten Squad. For anyone who doesn't know, Mitten Squad was a popular YouTuber who unfortunately is no longer with us, so I am happy to see that there are references and stuff like that. I'm someone that I like Easter eggs, I like references here and there. I just never wanted to take over and be front and center. You know? Yeah, Llama, yeah. Yes, the dog is mine. His name is Churchill, because it is Fallout London after all. One thing that I quickly want to say, Llama, if you can help me out. We do have a new YouTube channel for the live stream VODs. So, if if we do archive in chat, exclamation point archive in chat. Oh, it's my 007! So, the mysterious stranger... Oh, God. Oh, I'm gonna die right here. Mysterious stranger in, Fallout London. You get, like, a 007 animation for it. Alright, he's still alive, he's still alive. Churchill, protect me. The one critique I have about Churchill is that his footsteps are so goddamn loud. It sounds like he's wearing steel toe boots at all times. Don't worry, Churchill, we got this. We did it, Churchill. We saved England. Oh, I can't crouch under that. No, I was already crouching. Oh. Oh, and now there's a ladybug. Hey, get back here. Or I could miss all of that. Ooh. I mean, he's trying to flee from me. There you go, Churchill. I'm scared of every enemy because, yeah, starting off, you're real squishy. Because you start off with 2 debuffs. One of which I have resolved, the other one I have not. And, because I thought it would be funny, I chose a trait where when I go to sleep, there's a chance I will wake up somewhere else. It's called the Sleepwalker trait. And, that almost got me killed. That put me in a little bit of a dangerous spot. But it's actually recommended that you try and stick to quests and whatnot, because when you start to venture off too much, that's when you can really get murdered and really die. If you can put armor on the dog, then I haven't encountered it yet, but I'm still pretty early on. I'm maybe only like 5-ish hours in. Sleep isn't good for you. Rucky has it, or has had it right all along. Alright, well, Dom's Cafe. Let's go on in. I quick saved right before I did in case I get murdered. Okay, I think we're clear. Yeah, so starting off, early on in the game, stim packs aren't really common at all. They're very rare. So you more so want to use food, which I do like the importance of food. See, I'm gonna eat a bowl of applesauce. But I also really haven't found a whole lot of Radaway either. I had 1 Radaway, I used it because I needed it, and now I'm just kind of like, now what? Let me... crispy ladybug. Fox steak. Portolf, welcome on in. How you doing? Have you had a chance to play any more since Thursday? No soup, no utility. Alright. Can I just say, that's a good quality, like, model and texture for a colander. Like, they did a very nice job with a lot of the clutter in this. So that's been really impressive to me. Like, their designers did a phenomenal job. And not everything's new. So, like, for instance, the enamel bucket and the makeshift battery. I know those are original models. So, that's inaccessible. Interesting. Yeah, PJ's is our resident tech expert, our techspert, if you will. Because ultimately I am not as knowledgeable as he is, but the amount of things that PJ's knows is always really fun and interesting for me because I do enjoy learning anything that I can. Yeah, I was trying to find a way in there. I just think those two doors are completely inaccessible, which... That's one of the design differences I have noticed, is that they make a lot more inaccessible doors where in a vanilla Bethesda game, you would more so have them visibly, like, blocked. It's like, oh, it's boarded up or covered by rubble or something like that. I misread that, Blackbird. I thought you were saying that you put the dirt in the new laptop. I'm like, damn, you're really going for that, that old school experience. I'm like, man, I miss my old laptop. I really, really do. So, fun fact, smoking cigarettes in Fallout London gives you 5% XP gain. Who knows, you could be very sentimental. Some people get really attached to random shit. Oh, here we go. I don't have enough pound coins, but I want my Iron Brew. Ion Brew, not Iron Brew. Is there anywhere that I could try Iron Brew in the US? Is there anyone who carries it, do you think? Because I keep on hearing about it. I'm really curious about Iron Brew. Oh, Portal, I should have looked when we were in Maine. I should have checked when we were in Maine. Damn. I'll take a look. I'll look online. I was gonna say, maybe I can get it on Amazon. I would really like to try it. I would be very interested to try it. Because I've heard it's either England or Scotland where it's one of the few countries where Coke isn't the most popular soft drink. And instead Iron Brew is. And I'm like, oh, I need to know what can beat Coke. Lowe's who's around here has it in the international aisle. It is Scottish, okay. It's so funny because I'd only ever heard about it maybe a couple weeks ago from a podcast that I listened to. Because there's a couple Americans who moved to Scotland and have been sharing like some of that experience. I am no longer a huge soda person in general. I feel like soda, now that I've kind of stopped drinking it as much, I very quickly have gotten to a point where I'm like, ooh, this is too sweet. Like, ooh, this is too much. Okay, you guys are fighting. I'm just gonna sit and let you guys fight it out because I'll die if I fight. Oh, never mind. Now they're hostile. Now they're hostile. Okay, okay.
Don't let him shoot first.
Ooh, alright, that's an explosion. Ooh. I'm gonna try and get the drop on them.
I thought I could hear. Must have been a rat.
There's only like one of them left. Oh, oh yeah, you got him, you got him. Look at his outfit, he's so snazzy. Ooh, he's also very dirty. Yeah, PJs, yeah. The RAM especially, some people are, like you said, afraid to see it. They're like, oh, it's in, right? It's like, you gotta really hear that click. Sorry, it is a little dark. I'm also so used to Starfield having the clamber feature now, where it lets me, you know, climb up on stuff. Protein can. I'm taking your glasses, nerd. But yeah, so these are the first NPCs that you meet after escaping. They're like, oh, do you want to join our gang? And I went, I'm gonna go talk to the fish people instead. But now I came to help them. Now I'm gonna help them out. I was actually talking to a friend of mine about Dragon Age, because someone that I know, someone that I've worked with in the past, is actually on that council that they formed, where it's a council of different Dragon Age fans and community members to help them kind of figure out, like, some of the stuff with the game. So I was talking to someone about that. Avowed, I'm just still so mixed on. Like, every time I see something about Avowed, I just go, I hope it's good. I am gonna play it. I'm gonna at least do a one-off on it. Oh, that's a lot of people. Oh, God. Oh. That's a lot more people than I was expecting down here. Okay. You.
You're taking the piss. Go on, get out of it.
I'm here to help. I'm one of you now. I'm, you know, first day in London, and I'm joining a gang. He was smoking. He was smoking a cigar when he died. I'll take that. You won't be needing that anymore.
Hey, you that fresh-faced Gaunt mentioned?
I guess that's me.
Good. Listen up. We got hit hard just there, but we managed to kill or capture every attacker, except one. I noticed a scout hang back and leg it when things swung our way. If they're bringing back up from the Isle of Dogs, we could be toast. I need you to stop them. They look to be beelining for the comms station north of here. I've got someone to trip the power on it remotely, but that'll only hold them so long. Go snuff out the Hornet before it brings back the nest. The scout was a young lass. Denim fatigues, spiky hair. Should be easy to spot. Now go. If you need medical attention, I can take a look at you, but I can't do miracles. And wipe those questions off your tongue. We've got no time for that.
What about that medical attention you mentioned?
Need help?
I do need medical assistance. Medical assistance, radiation. Ooh, 80 tickets, but I literally can't find Rataways, so I'm gonna do that.
You've come to the right place.
She's just sucking the radiation out of me.
Take care.
I really liked the Thames folk. I really liked the Thames folk as a, you know, fish mutant people. I thought it made sense. I thought it made sense because yes, there's ghouls in the Fallout London universe, but having something more regional also worked really nicely, I thought.
Can I help you?
Can I get some medical supplies?
Certainly. Here's what I've got.
Because I don't have a lot of money. I'm going to sell one pistol. I'm going to... Because I don't need this many of the same gun. 13, 13, 13... Range is 203 on all those. That is a higher fire rate. That's the highest accuracy, so I'm gonna sell these. They're not worth much, but right now I just need anything I can get. I like how the cigar is apparel. Like, I can just equip it and just have it from my lips at any time. Ooh, football kit is +2 damage resistance. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to sell some stuff here. I'm gonna hold on to all my food, frankly, because I need it. Aid. She does have Rataway. Oh my god, look at the value of Rataway. Oh, stim packs are also pricey. Okay, well, that'll be it. Still looking. I have not found a monocle yet. Yep. I'm with you on that. I would love to find a monocle. I feel like I need it. For anyone who wasn't here, I named my character Posh George. Okay, so the 32 pistol does not do as much as the 9mm, but I do have much more ammo for it, so I'm going to... Sorry, I got a little tick all of a sudden. I'm just gonna redo my stuff real quick. You found a monocle? This is a modded. This is a massive new mod that just came out called Fallout London. It's available on GOG. The mod itself is free. You do need a copy of Fallout 4 with all of the DLCs. Minus the free next-gen texture pack, because that actually is incompatible with Fallout London. I don't know why, I just know that it is. Yeah, it's still a little dark. Well, it's gonna be morning soon. Like, I can see that the sun's rising. Yeah, 4 a.m. Yeah, so talk to the scout. I'm glad I came this way, because this is already the most ammo that I've had. Sarah was streaming Sims the other day because there's the new, romance DLC. So she was trying that out and she was having fun with it, so... One of the preset families was like, oh, it's this married couple and their marriage is on the rocks and you can save it, and immediately she made it worse. Oh! Dom's Cafe, I was already here. Oh, or is this gonna be why it was inaccessible previously? It could be. Yep, that's why the door was inaccessible before. Hey.
Oi, what do you want?
I'm with the vagabonds. Surrender or die.
Shit, I don't want to die. Please, don't hurt me. I only joined the syndicate last week. I was just in it for the money. I never wanted to see no blood. Please, please let me live. I promise, I'll leave this gang shit behind.
Sorry, I got my orders. Your life ends here. You really expect mercy in this world? Sorry, I've got orders.
You've got...
Oh, she's gonna stab me. Don't you stab me, don't you stab me. Oh, oh. You're like, what was that? You shot me? I can't believe you shot me. Sorry, you had a knife. I got scared. I was very intimidated. I have a deadly fear of knives. I was gonna say, I feel like 600 should be enough. You would still boot, yeah. If nothing else, you would still get it to boot. That was easy. Also, yeah, so the two inaccessible doors, one is still inaccessible, though. Boots, but then shuts down. I was gonna ask about the BIOS, or like, if you've tried getting into the BIOS at all, yeah. Didn't even have a license for that knife, and the real reason we had to put her down. Oh, they're sleeping. I thought they were dead. No, they're resting. I'm not gonna bug them. I'm not gonna bother them. Hey there.
I wouldn't tarry if I were you.
Hello?
If I'm watching you, at least two others are doing the same. Don't try nothing.
I'm not gonna try anything. Don't look at me like that. Cause let me take a look at my apparel real fast. Admiral's hat. I should wear the hard hat because that does come with protection. Yeah, +4 damage resistance. Hooligan right leg. The chest piece is not as good. Road leathers versus my... Was it my test subject? Oh, my test subject uniform is, yeah, 10 and 10. Ooh, Bella, best of luck. I am pro brunch.
Didn't your mum teach you better?
I think he should take you. Fingers crossed. I want you to get that brunch. So one thing is, I'm just taking a look through a couple things real fast. Because I saw online someone mentioned that there's backpacks and leather bags and stuff like that that you can find for extra carry weight. Carry weight hasn't been my issue so far, but still, I definitely want to check that out.
You get them?
It's sorted. I stopped them. Things should be safe for now.
Good. You seem efficient. I like that. Gaunt said to give you some tickets for your troubles. Here.
Ooh, 100 tickets. Surely my efficiency is worth a bit more than this.
Not my problem, sweetie.
Damn.
Take it up with Gaunt if you like, but don't blame me if he just blows your head off.
Well, I tried. Does he always react so violently?
To bullshit, yes. Gaunt just cares about getting the job done, and your feelings don't come into it. Right and proper.
It's not just the loss of men. We're hurting for ammo and other supplies. They keep hitting us like this, and they'll win through attrition.
Fucking dogs. We should hit him back, right this minute.
Easy now. Something stupid like that is exactly what they want to provoke. We've got to keep our heads.
Sorry to interrupt, chaps. I brought that newcomer along.
I've got
Hello.
no time for the detritus right now. Nelson, find something useful for this one to do. The rest of you, scram! I need to go think.
Never mind what Gaunt says, sweetie. He's a hard one, but he's been through a lot, and he bears a lot on his shoulders. He's got a big heart, really.
What do you mean he's been through a lot?
The Isle of Dogs Syndicate has hurt us all in different ways. Some have scars you can see, some have scars you don't see. Gaunt was hurt deep.
So he's the leader here?
Has been ever since both his parents died. Poor lad, he's a good boss. He cares a lot for all of us. He just don't always show it so well.
Understood.
I've got to go now, but stick around, sweetie. We're good people when you get to know us.
Well,
Oi,
you're
newcomer.
a
I
gang,
think I
but
still hear you breathing over there.
okay.
Come over here and we'll have a gob.
Hello, mate. Nice to see you again.
Alright,
What
so
can
I
I
gotta
do you
talk
for?
to... Aw, Blind Nelson.
Jill Winston said they fished you out some lab down the Pinder. If I still had eyes, I'd say you were pulling the wool over him. But Gaunt backed him up, and he's not the fanciful type. Well, pleased to meet you, Wayfarer. My name's Blind Nelson.
I noticed.
I'm Sebastian's right-hand man, and I was the same to his father back when he was the boss of the vagabonds. I can't see no more, but I've been round the houses far longer than anyone else here, and my brain still ticks as good as ever.
You don't look well. What are you, some kind of monster? So you're a commuter?
Well, check out the eyes on this one. Yeah, there's a bunch of us commuters about. Something to do with radiation and whatnot. I never much cared why. I lost my skin to it back when I was young, and I've stayed like this ever since. You get used to it. There are some what call us ghouls. Cheeky bastards.
Oh. Okay. So ghouls in London are called commuters. What's these dogs I've heard people mention?
The Isle of Dogs Syndicate. IODS, or Syndicate for short. But round here, they're just dogs. They're a rival gang based up at Millwall and Canary Wharf. I say rival, but they're bigger than us by almost any measure. Led by a chap called Thomas Black, smart fella. They run guns and supplies for the gentry, which keeps them flush. Believe it or not, we were allied with them back in the day, working together to drive out the Normans. But things have turned sour since, and we've had some bad blood over the years.
What do you need?
Simple fact is, my radio's broke, and I'm lost without it. Sebastian keeps me around for what brains I have, but without my radio, I'm deprived of some very necessary intel. I need someone with a pair of eyes and a pair of legs to fix it.
I got
You
those.
fit the bill, right? Here's the broken radio. Go find Chill Winston and ask him if he has any parts to fix it.
He can't see me, so
Put it
for
to
all I know,
Anthony
I don't
as
have
a workbench
legs.
for when you got the bits. Bring it back here when it's all working smoothly and you're done. Easy, right?
Yeah. I'll get started on that. It's not exactly the gang life I was expecting.
You want to die young and forgotten instead? Well, don't worry, newcomer. I'm sure that chance will come along soon enough. For now, just be a good sport and fix the radio.
He's like, what, you think we're gonna die soon? What? Yeah? You wanna talk? You trying to talk to me? Blind Nelson needs his radio fixed. He says you have the parts.
Oh, hey? Let's have a butcher's. Looks like he needs a new antenna. I'll have one in a box somewhere, I'm sure. But look, whilst I'm rooting around for that, I've got a job for you.
He can hear
One of my main suppliers
Churchill's
is running late with a
footsteps.
delivery, and she's never late.
because
I'm
his
worried
footsteps
something's
are
gone wrong.
crazy loud.
But after the latest attack here, I can't leave my post to sea. I want you to nip down to Nadia's on Deptford High Street to check in on things, and get me the package if it's ready. By the time you're back, I'll have the antenna for you. If you hang around, wouldn't hurt none. We need the numbers.
All right. Because I know there's a few different factions in the game. I don't know if you can lock yourself out of factions. I've mostly gotten in fairly blind. Like, I'm intentionally not really, learned too much about it. There are some notable, people who did voice characters in the mod. They got two of the previous doctors, like from Doctor Who. They got I always forget if it was a prime minister. We talked about it the other day. It was, a British politician is playing like a robotic version of himself, essentially. They got Neil Newbin, aka Astarion, but before Baldur's Gate came out and really put him on the map. So it's just kind of crazy to see. Speaker of the House, that's who it was. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know your politics all that well. I barely know my own politics very well. It's too depressing for me to keep up with my politics anymore. The second doll's presence is almost a comfort to you as it enters your possession. It seems to gaze at you with its beady yellow eyes. Yeah, so there's a miscellaneous quest to gather the cute Thulu plushes. Oh. 3 more money. Viscount Nelson Lager, don't mind if I do. Wine, very alright with me. Cider bottle, beer bottle, all empty, aren't they? Nope, that's a full bottle of gin. Scotch. Pilsners, money. Oh, I got excited that was a bottle of Nuka-Cola. Ooh, a beer. It's just an uncovered glass of beer, just a pint that I'm just shoving in my pocket. I'm like, yeah, that's not gonna spill, right? Little inventory Jenga in here. Alright, we got cigarettes. Portable ashtray. Can I... No. I was gonna try and play the piano. I don't have that perk. I don't have that ability yet. Oh god, those urinals are disgusting. I mean, it's also been 200 years since the bombs fell, so I don't know what I'm expecting. The one thing is that because the knife has such a long animation time for you to take it out, sometimes enemies will get like the first attack on you just because you're still in the animation of taking it out. Like, it's a fun animation, but it's like, oh, okay, I get it. Cricket ball grenades, here we go. Tickets, please. Tickets. Pole axe board game. I want to take a look at that. Oh, okay. Yeah, so once again, kind of just shows you how much new clutter and stuff they made for the game. There's my iron brew. As long as it's just radroaches in here, we're fine. The second there's more than that, we're a little screwed. Ooh. Oh, a legendary radroach! It's my first legendary that I've seen. Poisoner's board. Okay. There's radiation up here. Do I still have Rad X? I have 2. I'll very quickly just see. Well, it might have just been that one rad roach that had the rat away on it. Sorry, the lighting on the blood as I moved. I was like, oh, is there another rad roach in here? Oh. Wait a second. Last of Us reference, anyone? Right? I think that's gotta be a Last of Us reference. Maybe it's just me, but that's immediately where my mind went. Tactical automatic crude gun. Can I get in the wall at all? No. Ooh. Okay. Whew. You've never seen a man so scared of rad roaches before, have you? Oh! I got a sword! Okay. I'm gonna go around killing rad roaches with a sword. Oh, that's perfect. That's what, right? I'm like, that's gotta be a Last of Us reference, right? Combat coaster. I mentioned it on the last stream, but I'm not worried about radio music. It's the first time I've streamed a Fallout game and not worried about radio music, because they made all their own radio music for the game. They made all their own new songs for the game, because legally they couldn't distribute existing songs unless they had a license for it. So just really, really cool to see. Just a really, really cool thing where like that alone takes so much time and effort to write, compose, perform, record all these songs. Like that's nuts. Once again, the Enderal comparisons keep coming, but I just think about how Enderal, you know, had all of its own unique bard songs. Right? I feel a little bit more British now with my long sword. I should probably hotkey the longsword. I feel like that's gonna be a lot better for me. Lotus Witchers, how you doing today? How's your Sunday going so far? I know someone had mentioned that there is something you can install to decrease load times. I'm still trying to not install too much. Like right now all I have installed is Buff Out 4, which is the equivalent of Skyrim's you know, engine fixes, essentially engine fixes SE. Mark Holden Motorcycles, your one-stop shop for all motorcycle repair needs in Bromley. Services offered: full motorcycle servicing, engine repairs and rebuilds, brake and clutch repairs, electrical diagnostics, tire fitting and balancing, custom modification, accident, damage repairs, regular maintenance checks. Why choose us? I'm just gonna leave that. I don't think I need that. But he had a gun. Like, damn, your motorcycle technicians had guns and police batons. Oh. Okay, there we go. I'm startled by bugs. Very jumpy right now. Let me take a look, because I just got more ammo. Doing alright, hope everyone's having a great Sunday themselves. I am good. I was really worried that I was just gonna be super tired today and not feel like streaming, but I'm very happy to be streaming, very happy to be here, and I feel like some time this week I might want to take like a day off from recording or something, but really didn't feel like taking off any time from stream itself, you know? Vegeface doing good today, having a lovely time in some Fallout London. I'm trying to be good about looting because, man oh man, loot will keep me alive. Food will keep me alive. Yeah, it's a minor thing, but this is the second time now that I've run into a cooking stove as a, you know, as a crafting station that I can't use. Just because of the fact that there's not enough space between the cooking stove and whatever's behind it, which is why it kind of hangs that animation for a second before letting you go back. And now, yeah, I had this bug last time too, where now I can't zoom back in. So let me save and reload, and that'll usually fix that. Oh, do you have Anniversary Edition? Or rather the Anniversary Upgrade? Because the very first thing I'm thinking of is, you know, Anniversary Edition, the Cause, where it adds the new little Mythic Dawn quest. Empire Tea Coffee Spices. Oh, can't go in there. Okay, Anniversary Edition on Switch, gotcha. Mascot head. Lovely. Ion Brew, Ion Brew. I'm too poor for Ion Brew. I mean, I have some in my inventory, so, you know. The Glades. I'm gonna take some coffee. It's funny because I still haven't played through everything in, like the Anniversary Upgrade. Or rather, I haven't played through all the Creation Club content. I think that'd be the better way to say it. Oh! Well, would you look at that Easter egg right there? Oh, sorry, didn't mean to knock that over like that. Well, you saw it. It says Fallout London. Ta-da! See? Boom. Fallout London. Because there's a couple things like that, because you can also find a GOG shirt, because GOG's the host for the mod. I am not going to sleep, because who knows where the heck I'm going to wake up. You can fast travel back, because I'm not using survival mode or anything. I've heard that people playing this in survival are having just fun, but are dying just like that. Like a radroach sneezes at them and they die immediately. Now, I know I haven't looted every single building. Oh, Churchill, you found something. Just give me a second. You... Yeah, you guard me. I'm not good at survival mode. Because... Ooh. I'm not great at survival mode because I mainly just want to... you know, go out and quest, and I feel like survival mode slows me down in my ability to just focus on quests. I love survival games when it's just survival, and I'm not worried about like a story or something. So there we go. Brahmin leather backpack. Good quality, given that, you know, they made this in the apocalypse. Like, goddamn, that's a decent backpack. Because carry weight is 350. Ooh, so 45 carry weight added by the backpack. That's not bad. That's not too shabby. The Wolfie exchange. Damn, llama, we're getting rid of Wolfie. Haven't talked to her in ages, and now we're replacing her. The terminal's keyboard is coated in a thick layer of an unknown sticky substance. Okay, I was worried where that was going. I was really, really worried where that was going. Upon further inspection, it was determined to be a mixture of teaser, coffee, and various food particles. The keys were barely functioning due to the buildup, and the trackpad was similarly affected. A thorough cleaning was necessary, and a warning was issued for all staff about the importance of maintaining a clean computer. Because, Little Pip, I know there's a backpack that you can get very early on, kind of like in this starting area. I think it's around... It's either around here or down here. Wait, no. Wait. Yes, around here. But that's the first usable backpack that I have found. Because I found a leather, kind of like, messenger bag earlier, but it wasn't usable, it seemed. Johnson, welcome on in. Congrats on the brain cell. I am still looking for mine, but how are you doing today? Take some roid. Ooh, toothpaste. I'm gonna be minty fresh. Bone cutter. Rat poison. Painkillers. That's a tall fucking skeleton. Ice cream does sound good. Sarah's parents came by last night after they went out to dinner because they went to a nearby restaurant, and they just came over afterwards, and they took away my old gaming chair that I needed to get rid of, but they had just gotten a... They had rented a dumpster for the weekend because they had a lot of stuff that they wanted to throw out. But they went for ice cream afterwards. And they always forget that the ice cream place by us, you just want to get the kitty size at the ice cream place near us because it's that big. Like, the kitty size is enough for me. More than that is just too much. Right? That's a big honking skeleton. That's a tall lad right there. The glades. Can I go in? I can. Doesn't mean I want to, though. You might notice I'm saving constantly, quick saving constantly, yeah. Between how quickly you can get murdered in this... between how quickly you can get murdered in this, and also... just that I haven't had any crashes lately, but knowing that I was getting some crashes on launch day. Just playing it safe. Oh. Is he trying to, like, wrestle with my dog? I think he was.
I've done this hundreds of times.
Ooh!
This'll be any different.
Okay, yep, that's a Molotov. I'm a little hurt. Man, they're just bullying my dog. Okay, yep, that was a grenade. Alright, we survived. Just barely. The reason I don't want to use the stim pack is literally just because I have no health. Or because I have no stim packs. I have literally like 2 or 3.
I've got all day.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I'm not getting away from that. I couldn't walk. I probably should use my stim pack there. This is why I saved. Fidget Face, yeah, I only did it the one time. I love Train Wiz as a mod author, but I do find that some of his quests and dungeons overstay their welcome, would be the way that I would best put it. Some are just a little too long. Some of them don't need to be as long as they are. Hooligans, I need to download Fallout London because they're not raiders, they're hooligans. And I think that's really fun. I'm just... Oh, that's a grenade! Oh god. Oh god, I ran literally just to try and get away. So I ran at them to try and get away from the grenades. Yeah, I'm gonna try and lure them back this way a bit. Use the walls a little bit of cover where I can. Oh. Churchill's just getting roasted alive. Yep, Churchill is, real hurt. Sorry, buddy. That's not gonna hit him. That's not gonna hit him because the wall's in the way, the wall's in the way. So I'm letting him walk towards me very slowly and very menacingly. And I'm intentionally not firing, like, a lot just because I do have limited ammo, so I'm just trying to be a little bit more conservative with my ammo, too. Okay, good. Oh, ooh, both my arms are broken. Terrible time for me. What a terrible, terrible day to have arms. Oh god, I look like I have motion sickness right now. I feel like I got motion sickness right now. I'm not gonna be able to hit anyone here, just watch. Yeah, no, I knew that one was gonna miss. Oh god. Rookie, it was real tempting, honestly. It was really, really, really tempting. Oh, he's gonna throw a grenade. Well, Johnson, it's a little easier if you install Fallout London via the GOG version. And the GOG version's actually on sale right now, too. But because the way that Fallout London works is that it kind of overrides the Fallout 4 installation that you put it on. Like right now I couldn't play regular Fallout 4 because of this, but if you installed it on, say, like the GOG version, you could have your Steam version be like a regular copy of Fallout 4, and then you could have your GOG version be dedicated just to Fallout London. Are you just... Oh. This is... Okay, there we go, I hit him, but... yeah, alright. Oh, he's throwing a grenade, I'm missing a little bit. I knew that one was gonna miss. Oh, yep. I think it's just literally just that the sight isn't super exact. Can you stop throwing Molotovs? Yep, I had a feeling. Churchill just on fire, just roasting alive. I was really tempted at one point to buy the second copy of Fallout 4. I'm starting to wish that I had, because now I'm learning that there's some other big Fallout 4 mods coming out later this year, and now I'm sitting here going, oh, should I have just had that so it was separate? That grenade really made a difference. That grenade really saved me there, I feel.
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
It's mainly because Churchill has the heaviest feet in the world, yeah. Because that's the thing, I technically own another copy of Fallout 4, through Xbox.
Someone there?
Because I have the Game Pass version, because I have Game Pass.
Nothing.
But that's
What the
not
hell was that?
really a good one for modding, because the way that the Xbox launcher one works is that you can't really go ahead and... You can't install certain mods to it. You can't easily install certain mods. So, for instance, Script Extender doesn't work on the Xbox launcher version of Fallout 4 at all. Same thing for Skyrim, too. Even if you buy GOG at a later date, your save file will move over, so don't worry about needing a new playthrough if you do. That's true, Porterwolf, because of the way that they configured it and everything. It's the same way that my regular Fallout 4 saves are also showing up on this as well, so I could accidentally load into regular Fallout 4, or a regular Fallout 4 save, it would just immediately break. It'd be like, you don't belong here. You're not supposed to be here. Sorry, I'm just being extra careful because I know there's 2 more hooligans up there. And I think I might need to get up there too. Literally just a well-placed grenade solved all my issues, though. Or my main issues. There's still people around, and I'll need to murder them once I can see where the heck they are.
I swear, I must be losing it.
Because I didn't even have to be right up there. I had to get past them and go over this way. This game's making me jumpy, though. Like, any sound I hear, I'm like, what was that? So even hearing just a bird, I'm like, what? The streak I have going on right now is the longest I've ever had on any channel, and it's 17 days. Oh, the longest I have right now is like 30-something, but it's because I literally just obsessed over keeping that streak, so... I wouldn't even say that it's impressive, it's more so it's like, wow, this is now my life, this is now my... This is now just what I do in my free time. Rocky, wasn't that a thing where we were like, oh, I wonder if banning someone breaks their streak, and Llama just went, okay, let's find out, and banned you?
What?
Yeah, that's the problem, is, I know... Oh, God, okay.
It's on.
I know, having too many tabs up can destroy it, can ruin it. Churchill, please move. Churchill, please. I saw another one back there. I saw you, come out here. Face me like a hooligan. I thought I saw something at least. Maybe I imagined it. I probably did. Right, the mods use you for all your experiments. Just imagine that you're a vault dweller, because that's... They treat you like a vault dweller. Maybe there wasn't another body. Maybe there wasn't another person. Maybe I just saw his body move and thought it was another person. Ooh, what was that? What was that? Ladybug, ladybug.
Yeah.
I did learn, and maybe Rucky can confirm this. I saw someone say that they're not actually called ladybugs in England. Someone told me that they're called ladybirds. Is that true, or is that more of like a regional thing? I mean, Johnson, I didn't do anything. It was the mods who did it, and that sounds like an excuse, but it was quite literally the mods who did it. You think I control the mods? I wish. Is there anyone else here? Ooh, weapon workshop. That's gonna be good. That's a bold assumption to make, that I control anything that the mods say or do. That is a very bold assumption, frankly. I think we might be clear. I think we might be safe. Ooh. Which, that is one thing. We don't have a really high enemy density, but I like that.
You sleep rather soundly for a subscriber.
Delaspell, welcome on in. Thank you for reminding me. I actually forgot to put No Food Talk back on. We had it off for the sponsored stream, and we also had it off for yesterday's cooking stream. But I had forgotten to put it back on. So, if you give me just 1 second, I can fix that. It was actually one of the things I had thought about. I'm like, oh, I need to put that back on. Oh, I do need to fix that, and just completely slipped my mind. I'm also going to take a quick BRB, and I'm going to adjust the AC a little bit, because it's actually a little chilly in here, which I'm surprised by, because today's supposed to be fairly warm. But give me 1 second. No Food Talk is back online. I'm gonna run downstairs, empty out my coffee cup, clean that real quick, but I'll be back in just a moment. I'll be back in just a sec. More Fallout London. When I return, I will be streaming this all day, and I have a feeling that this is going to become a mainstay on the channel for streaming for right now. If you guys missed the first Fallout London stream from Thursday, you can check it out on the VOD channel that we have over on YouTube, youtube.com/@0period_live. That is where all of my previous streams are going to go from here on out. Right now, we're starting just with the current streams. At some point, I will go back and I'll start uploading previous series that we've done on streams as well. But right now, we're just going to stick with what is going on right now. But I'll also mark in the description every stream by the date of the stream too. But I'll see you guys in just a second. As always, thank you for watching. Mods, keep on doing whatever it is you do, because, like I said, I don't control you, evidently. And if you're a sub, you're not going to see any ads during the ad break. But I'll be back in just a second. Thank you for watching. Hydrate, you say? Well, it still says do not hydrate, but there we go. There's the hydrate. Rocky, you're putting the mods in charge? Ooh. Well, now that's dangerous. Well, now that's a little scary. Alright. Just the one, cup of coffee for today, though. I don't know, didn't feel like a second, but Rucky, now that I've had the Peaberry coffee, because yesterday was the first time I had the Peaberry coffee from Many Worlds. So good, because yesterday I had it as, you know, prepared as an espresso. Today I just had from the French press. Love it. Absolutely love it. I'm so glad that I got it. Alright. And let's hop back in. So we did clear out the location. We did clear out this kind of... I always want to call them dungeons. I know they're not technically dungeons, but cleared out, and now I can quickly just modify a few things. Let me see what we have. Light frame receiver, heavy frame calibrated, hardened. I'll do hardened, yeah. Because that brings up the damage a bit. Or rather, let me look at... Before I do that, let me look at the 9mm if I want to do that instead. That I can only do standard. Yeah, if I want to do more with that, I would need hardened. Or I would need the next perk. That's what I meant to say. Oh, you can turn it into a 9mm carbine? Okay, I am going to tag oil for search just because I will need more oil. That does seem to be a fairly standard item. What's it still handle? Copper handles, gold handles, wooden handles, flat black handles, ivory handles. Damn, we're killing elephants now. A glass blade, not paintable. It doesn't even show it here. Hold blade and the serrated blade. And you can do a standard blade, a black blade. Yeah, those are the paints for it. Longsword, standard, and standard. I can do improved, pristine, and sharp. Oh! I kinda like... I like sharp. And it's a free thing to craft. I don't even see what that improves. I don't see any change. Oh, it does improve the damage. I was looking at the... Sorry, I was looking just at the appearance for it. Okay. That makes more sense. Flare gun, I know someone said you can make it... Yep, shoot buckshot shells. No requirements to change it into a short-range shotgun. Slug shells, triple slug shells. Oh my god. Hardened receiver, powerful receiver. Prisoner's board. Shotgun. Yeah, I have a few options for that, even without any of the gun nut perks. Sawed-off barrel, long barrel. Can I do... Already have the long barrel. Yeah, I want a stock, but I don't have what I need to make that yet. Okay. So I'm not going to change anything until I have some of the gun perks, if anything else. For now, I'm going to just start building up my supplies and everything. Welcome on in, thank you for the follow. All follows are anonymous, that way if you want to lurk, that way if you're, you know, not looking to really chat, you don't necessarily have to worry too much about that. Yeah, and right now the only thing I have marked is oil. I'll have to mark some other things for... search. I'll have to tag some other things for search later on, but right now, don't want to go too crazy with it. I didn't properly loot the main room before, because we were just looking through. We were mainly just making sure we killed everyone in here first. Let me see what my carry weight's at. 290 out of 350. Okay, not terrible, but... Oh, wait, let me go back to... the crafting workbench, the weapon workbench, real quick. Yeah, because I can scrap some of these, because I don't need all of this. So scrap one of those. These are all standard items too, so... Like, I'm getting some materials from this. Small quick eject mag. Yeah. Gabrid, welcome on in. How you doing today? Alright, I think we're set here then. Because some locations you have to wait to go into, some you can't go into just yet, but I'm trying to find a good balance between exploring, moving forward on the quest and everything, but I need ammo, I need supplies, so going in here definitely helped. Churchill's good. I want them to patch the volume of his walking because he is very loud when he walks. He is going to make stealth a little tricky, is all I gotta say. I'm already not stealthy as it is, so he's just gonna make it harder. Oh god, oh that's a lot of enemies. Why are there so many of you? I missed all those shots, it's fine.
We're getting picked off.
For someone who's so worried about losing ammo, I'm just wasting quite a bit of it, aren't I?
Go on, get out of here.
We're fine, we're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. You're okay. You're welcome. Nadia, hi.
Hello, hello. I guess I have you to thank. Those hooligans were ruining my lovely shop. What a mess, what a mess.
Well, I saved you. Chill Winston sent me, he says his supply is running late. Well, I'm with the vagabonds, happy to help.
Oh yes, yes. Good old vagabonds, looking after us measly shopkeepers. Us poor lowly dealers, subject to the whims and terrors of fate. We're very grateful, we are. Well, well, I have that Winston fellow's package here. Take it to him, will ya? My usual runner got scared off and now I've got some clear up to do. But listen here, I am grateful to you for helping out. You need some supplies? I will give you the best prices, all ethically sourced, of course.
She must shave the sides of her head every day for it to be that smooth.
Step right up. Take a look.
Oh, what do we have? What do we have? Okay, hold on, hold on.
Look at this.
Oh god, yep. I heard Churchill freaking out. I was like, we got something here. I really shouldn't be charging off. Okay. Oh, we got enemies. I'm sorry, Churchill. It probably seems a little cowardly for me to sit back here and shoot from afar while you fight my battles for me. I probably look like a coward, but I'm trying to survive because life out in London is real scary, apparently. We made it, guys. We made it to college. About goddamn time. But one thing that I did find both fun and funny, and I think I mentioned it the other day during the cooking stream, is that... Oh god. Oh, get the sword, get the sword! Oh. Is I've had, like, some friends reach out about how my install guide for Fallout London helped them out. It's just one of those fun, like, small world moments of the internet's so big and at the same time so small. I had a feeling he was gonna kill me because gun versus sword. Sword lost, but I nearly got him. Only lost like maybe a minute or two of progress, so it's fine. I love the loading screens. I love that we have these 2D full screen loading screens. I prefer that for Fallout 2, what we had with Fallout 4, personally. Because Fallout 4's loading screens were meant to kind of emulate Skyrim's with the plain background, the 3D model that you could circle. I liked it for Skyrim. For whatever reason, I just didn't like it as much for Fallout. I don't know why.
Tickets on bullets or bookmakers. I know the better venture.
Well, let's talk to Nadia first. We'll talk to Nadia, then we'll save.
Hello. I guess I have you to thank. Those hooligans were ruining my lovely shop. What a mess. What a mess.
Well, I'm with the vagabonds. Happy to help.
Oh, yes, yes. Good old vagabonds, looking after us measly shopkeepers. Us poor lowly dealers, subject to the whims and terrors of fate.
You know, the gangs
We're
are also
very
part of
grateful,
the
we are.
terrors of fate.
Well, well, I have that Winston fellow's package here. Take it to him, will ya? My usual runner got scared off and now I've got some clear up to do. But listen here, I am grateful to you for helping out. You need some supplies? I will give you the best prices, all ethically sourced, of course.
I'm not worried about the ethics. I'm not worried about the source, you know? I know, I mentioned before, the GOG installation for Fallout is a lot simpler. It's a lot more straightforward. The only thing you really need to do for the GOG version is you do need to turn off your cloud saves.
Yeah.
Just because...
Yeah.
I think that's to do for when the GOG version finally updates to the next gen version, if and when that happens. I will say I have not necessarily been in love with the fact that Bethesda hasn't updated everything across the board, and that we still have some bugs in the next gen version that haven't been patched yet. That is not really my favorite right now. Alright, I know that one missed, but some of these, that one missed too. Thought I had her, I thought I had her. I'm getting picked off a little bit, I'm just gonna quickly... I think Churchill's trying to save me here. I think Churchill's just going out and eating them. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, can I hit you? 51, 51. I thought I saw something out of the corner of my eye on my side, like over here. I also get that I'm shooting at a chain link fence, so it makes sense that some of the shots are gonna get, like, you know, hit on the fence itself. Can't afford to, can't afford to use Stimpaks, so I'm just eating apple pie in the middle of this fight. What a time, what a life. My life, that is. There we go, there we go. But I know some people were also concerned about the fact that the Steam downgrader did ask for your login, like your Twitch or your Steam login. It's completely safe, but I also understand people being concerned about, you know, a third-party tool that wants that kind of access. The reason is because of the way that the downgrader works, the way that it automates the... Oh, this is a lot of people. The way that it automates the process. If you're really worried, you can always change your password afterwards. But it's been completely fine. It's been completely safe. Because I have SteamGuard on, and it would have shown if someone had tried logging in. I feel like the pistol's more accurate than the rifle, but it's also a crude rifle, so I think the accuracy's not great on that anyway. Oh god. Alright, if you want to come over here so I can stab you with my sword. Oh yeah. You come over here, you come over here. Nope, no, he doesn't want to come over here. He doesn't want to come over here. Good shot, good shot. Now do it again.
Yeah.
Almost. There we go. I was gonna say we're nearly clear, we're not nearly clear. But we're getting there.
Still kicking, Jesus.
Thank you for noticing. Oh, are you in? Are you in here? Yeah, yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's someone behind me. There's someone. Wait. Yes, there is. There's two of them. I was gonna say that's not gonna hit because they're hiding. Ooh, you're sticking through that, aren't you? Oh, there's a Raz storm coming on. I can see it in the sky. I feel it in me bones. I've really not tried modding the console version of Fallout 4 very much, just because since I'm already on the PC version, I haven't really taken a lot of time fooling around with the console modding stuff for Fallout 4. And I know it is ultimately more limiting than the PC stuff too. I also don't care for Bethesda's built-in mod manager. Like, it's not my favorite, so I just tend to avoid it when and where I can. Yeah, so I want to get inside and wait out the Rat Storm. Yeah. I get that. I care about achievements and trophies on console. I don't care about achievements on Steam. I don't know why. I think it's because I was on console first. Yeah. Ooh. So here's the thing. A little bit of a gamble. Either I stay outside with the Radstorm, or I come in here and deal with the hooligans. As you can see, I chose hooligans.
Get a grip.
Who's there?
I was waiting for that not to kill him. Hooligans sound better than the Radstorm, yeah. Well, I was someone that back when...
Must have a concussion fucking seeing things.
Fallout 3...
Who's out there?
Oh god. Back when Fallout 3 first came out, I was like, oh, there's there's no rain, there's no storms. I would have loved that. And they did give us that in Fallout 4. And immediately I was like, I gotta avoid all of this. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. All follows are anonymous. I'm also...
got ambush written all over it.
I'm intentionally not putting my light on right now just because I'm trying not
This is bollocks.
to get murdered. I'm trying to
Gotta be an end to this someday. Until then, don't get caught.
There you are, there you are.
I'll find you.
I was really hoping it was gonna be a one shot, one kill. It's fine. 2 shots, 1 kill. Wait, I saw something had tickets. Rat away. Historian, sorry about that. It was because there was no space between, the period and 0 that Nightbot was like, oh, that's a link. It wasn't a link, I'm sorry about that.
Everything for a while.
You are not in any trouble. Nightbot is sometimes a little overzealous. I've actually said I might actually just need to turn off the link protection thing, because we really don't get many people trying to post links anymore. So it might even be to my own benefit to just turn it off to not worry about the accidental links here and there. But I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're doing good.
Hate it when they beg.
I saw,
It's
yeah.
just you or me.
Because
Nothing
I can
personal.
see the deleted messages, but Nightbot is... Nightbot's trying its best. For whatever it's worth.
I'll find you.
Oh, shit.
Oh god. Oh, get your sword out. I'm sorry, doggy. I'm sorry. It's nothing personal. I'm sorry. I don't want to use my sword.
You like the sight of your own blood?
Hey, they said the thing.
What? What happened?
I do like that shooting her in the face, she's almost has like a concussion of like, oh, what was that? What happened? That's a nice touch. No, Churchill is his assigned name, because when you first meet him, when you first find him, he's just marked as dog, and then when you talk to the guy who owns him, he's like, oh, that's Churchill, he is.
Playing games with me?
You can take him if you want, and I did take him, because I did want to. Ugh, expired sandwich. No, thank you.
It'll all be over soon.
Right? You just want to change his name to Fancy Pants. I am... Ooh, a peaky cap. A peaky cap for a peaky
Only
blinder.
a fucking coward hides.
I mean, you're not wrong. But this coward's alive, so... Screw you. I'm still alive. Can you say the same for your man?
Quiet.
I'm gonna quick save now, because I'm literally quick saving any chance I get. Because once again, I'd like to remind people that my carry weight is... Oh, not carry weight. My HP is a total of 75. Total of 75, and I'm still taking increased damage, I'm pretty sure. Because you start off the mod with a couple debuffs. One of which I've already gotten rid of, the other not so much yet.
Why do they always make it so easy?
You don't start off with a lot of HP in the first place. And then I think... Yeah, it's, you don't start off with a ton of HP, but then you also, lose some because of, like, the start of the game, because of the way that the game starts. So it is harder starting off. It's a much harder experience than, like, regular Fallout 4 is.
Can't keep doing this forever.
Which some people really
One last
like.
job,
I
and I'll call it
don't
quits.
dislike it, but it definitely makes for a much different gameplay experience. Oh, hello. Oh, my head! Why would you do that? Oh, there's someone right there. Oh, God. I'm gonna sword out. Take your sword out. Oh, no. Alright, I couldn't attack in time because he bashed me in the face. I look silly. Blue, hello. Welcome on in. Oh, Blue, you're the only hooligan psycho that I've ever known. You're my favorite hooligan psycho in the community. Blue's just like, yes, this is what I always wanted. Yes.
Can't believe they're only giving me half a
Hooligan
share.
Psycho Frame. New one. Just add it to the list, right?
Think you can hide?
Shh. You hear that?
Listen, I'm gonna know so much about British culture by the end of this mod. I am gonna be
Get a grip.
a true, a true Brit. Honorary. A true honorary Brit. But I know there's two of them right in there. What if I probably shouldn't put down a mine. That seems like a bad idea.
Why do
Molotov,
they always make
though.
it so easy?
Yeah. Did that not get them? Okay. Sounds like it got one of them. Yep, yeah, it did. You are very resistant to fire. You're kind of strong. Yeah. Ooh, got him. Got him. I don't know where Churchill is right now. I haven't seen Churchill in a moment. I hope he's okay. I hope he is. He's just out in the rad storm having the time of his life, or having a terrible time. Could really be either one. But Blue, what are you up to today? How are you today? Level 7, good. Level 7, so I'm probably gonna put that into the gunsmith, the weaponsmith, because I do want to improve my weapons. I want to start doing the modifications for weapons and whatnot. That's a poop bucket. Packing for vacation and watching the ESO raid event. I forgot about that. I know that they were doing it for QuakeCon, right? Oh, is this not the QuakeCon one? Okay, community hosted event. Sorry, because I know they're also doing a big community raid challenge event for QuakeCon. So I was thinking about that. I was going to that. So I'm gonna do. Wait, do I not have it yet? No, I don't. Oh. Ooh, wait a second. What? Reading something once a day, whether it be a work of literature or a shit-stained note in a rat-infested sewer, will grant you an immediate 100 XP? That seems like a no-brainer. Once I hit level 10 and I can get it. Yeah, so armor I can get for armor mods. Blacksmith I need greater or equal to 4 strength. Is my strength really that low? Our accuracy is improved. Basher rooted. Juniper, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Penetrator. Ooh. No place item bats. You can target an enemy's body parts that are blocked by cover with a decrease in accuracy. Chem resistant long haul. Adamantium skeleton need higher than 7 endurance. Local leader, pretty boy. Nobody's got a good time like you. No chance you'll get. There's no chance you'll get addicted to alcohol. Oh, I already have Gun Nut 1. That's why. Whoops. So, that's why I didn't see it. That's why I couldn't find it. My strength is 3, perception 4, endurance 4. I am between endurance training and, was it armorsmith? Armorer. I'm gonna do armorer. Yeah, I really haven't kept up much with what's going on with QuakeCon. I've never been. I had a friend who asked if I was gonna go, and I just said, I was like, I can't really justify going to any more events right now. Yeah, because I think your max HP is actually lowered after the tutorial, but then it's based on your it's based on the level is what's based on your endurance level in addition to that. Ooh, PJs, that sounds real good. Oh, I just didn't see the trap. It didn't hit me, like I'm fine, but I just didn't see it. That was the sound that I heard, though. Some people are probably gonna think it sounds weird or gross, but, the other day I was specifically in the mood for a peanut butter burger. I didn't have it, but I had a peanut butter burger once in the city that was really good. I can make 2 stim packs. I'm gonna tag these for search. So blood pack, steel, and antiseptic. Ooh, that's actually really, really nice. It's nice that I can already start crafting them. Like, I don't need a super high, like, crafting skill or anything to make them, that I already have the ability to make them. That's gonna come in clutch. That's gonna be real useful. The Elvis peanut butter and jelly burger with cheese crisps, and it was surprisingly good. The place that I went to in the city, they did it was a peanut butter bacon burger, no cheese, and I was like, oh, I was like, oh, there's no cheese on it. It honestly, it still worked without the cheese because you got the creaminess from the peanut butter then. But I also just like peanut butter in general. I feel like there's a lot of things you could put peanut butter on or in, and I'd be like, okay. Like, obviously there are some limits, but, you know. I'm willing to be a little adventurous. Extinguisher, no. Oh, God. Let's throw the extinguisher over there and put this head here instead. I always think of the Twilight Zone. Alright, let's see if the storm has passed. Because there was a radstorm, which was one of the main reasons I came in here in the first place. Yeah, PJs, the place that I went to that had the peanut butter burger, it's a place where it's like they just do, like, fun variations of burgers. They do a Juicy Lucy, they do peanut butter burger, a lot of fun stuff. I went with Danny one time, my parents liked it too. Ooh, look at that. The storm is cleared, and look at this lovely, lovely orange sky that we have. 8:15. Just gonna take a look at the map. Bromley College cleared. Do it yourself is not marked as cleared. Interesting. I really have no idea where Churchill is, and I don't think I have a way to, like, call to him or summon him.
My mother wanted
Oh,
me to
God.
be a farmer.
Oh, Nadia.
I got my hands dirty in other ways.
Nadia, you terrified me. Because I didn't see her at all. And then just all of a sudden it's like, oh, it's me! Nadia. Fast traveling might do it, yeah. Or sleeping, because sleeping might also fast travel me. It's a me, Nadia. Nadia, when did you get it so Italian?
If you hang around, wouldn't hurt none. We need the numbers.
Anything catch your eye?
Well, what do you have?
Take a look.
Oh, she got ammo. She has just... She sells weights. Okay. I mean, not the worst thing. Clawhammer, I don't really need it. I don't need 3 shotguns or... that. Yeah, things don't have a whole lot of value necessarily. Like, selling all those guns, I'm getting 57 caps for the guns. Cigarettes are worth a decent amount. Which, cigarettes can be used to get, 5 XP gain. I just don't want to start smoking. You guys want some horse meat? Iron Brew, because Iron Brew is rads and HP and AP. I do have quite a bit of food on me, come to think of it. Ten stim packs, now I'm living large. Man, 10 stim packs? What a life. My cute Thulus. The pound coins I'm holding on to. Pre-war money I'll sell, because that's good money right there. Let me see what you have, if there's anything I want from you. Ooh. It's got the, kind of like the blunderbuss attachment at the end. I got a lot more ammo now, which is also kind of nice. Quick 9mm. Rolling pin, service rifle. No ammo for it though, so I'm not going to bother. Suppressed crude rifle. Okay, so not terrible weapon selection, frankly. I gotta say, I'm just really impressed by the mods so far, and granted, I know I'm still fairly early on, but I had my concerns, I had my misgivings, but I don't think that's a bad thing. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing to have potential concerns or worries about things before they release. If anything, I'd rather be a little worried than overhyped, you know? Johnson never apologized for thinking about food. Wait, I always forget because I hit accept. Alright.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I will fast travel back to see if I can get Churchill to pop to me. I'm gonna be really sad if he's just gone. Because he was really helping in combat. Oh, that's why you want dogs to kill your enemies? Kind of, yeah. There he is. Okay. Churchill found something. It's you. Oh, PJs, I am looking forward to dinner tonight because I get to have more of my Peruvian chicken from yesterday's stream. Because by the time I made everything, I wasn't even all that hungry. Just because I had like the Poke Bowl and everything, so... Ooh, oh, thank you. Oh my god. What a bounty. Thank you, Churchill. I still need to post the
getting shite done.
recipe on the Patreon, and I still need to post the cooking stream over to YouTube to the VODs channel, the archive channel. Once again, !archive will give you the link to that channel. The more people that follow, the sooner that can get monetized, and then I'll be making some money off of that, which it'll take a while to do anyway, but every sub, every follow on that channel does help.
You got the delivery then? Thanks for that. And I'm glad Nadia's okay. She's one of my sharpest suppliers. I found the part for the radio you were after. Here you are. If you need a workbench to fix it, check with Bullet-Tooth Anthony. He's usually down the basement.
That's good, because I do need a workshop, because I haven't actually used a workshop at all yet. Oh god, is this how they want me to get down to the basement? I mean, there's gonna be stairs somewhere. Oh, I like him.
Hello, Sunshine. The name's Bullet-Tooth Anthony.
I like
what
him.
You after?
I need to repair a radio for Blind Nelson. Can I use the workshop?
No chance, Sunshine.
Oh.
I'm trying to fix up an old laser rifle I found, and it's laid out in 100 pieces right now. You dare mess that up,
so if you look very
your head
closely, it
but
looks
look,
like he's missing
you
a
find
ton
me
of teeth.
piece
Oh,
to
he
replace
is.
an old crystalline photon agitator, and I'll be able to finish it off. Then the workbench is all yours.
Can't you just stick a bit of glass in there? Where can I find this magic crystal you need?
Most messes of old scrap electronics will have something useful in them. You can generally salvage them in old supply stores, or some of the traders in Lewisham should sell them.
Yeah, if you look very closely, he's missing a lot of teeth, so I think it's either meant to be a thing of like, oh, well,
Oi,
he...
Get your mitts off that. I'm in the middle of fixing something there, and I don't want you ruining it.
He's either... It's either that, you know, he just lost a lot of teeth, or maybe he bites bullets, and that's how he lost his teeth. Or maybe they replaced his teeth with bullets. Only mildly terrifying. But they're all gang members, so they're meant to be, you know,
I get my hands dirty in other
have their own names and whatnot. It's like, oh, that's Silent Jimmy. He never talks. That's Loud Mike. He never shuts up. This is 1 Foot Johnson. He's only 1 foot tall. Wait, what? Yeah, he's a baby. We got a baby in our gang. And you thought he was gonna have a peg leg. Gotcha. Find a crystalline photon projector, and it is pointing me towards Bromley. So there might have even been one and I just missed it. The baby runs the gang. It's like Boss Baby, but it's a gang baby. Also a terrifying thought. I remember being on a flight. Oh god. Are you being attacked? Are you... I keep on finding caravan guards, but no... like, caravan trader. Where are you guys fleeing from? But one time I was on a flight and my TV, like my little media center, wasn't working. But the person, not in front of me, but, you know, diagonal from me, was watching Boss Baby, so I just watched them. Or I just watched Boss Baby on their screen, because I just had nothing else to do. Because there was no Wi-Fi in the flight. Obviously I couldn't hear it, because they had earbuds in and there's no speakers. So I was just like, trying to understand, trying to figure out what the plot of Boss Baby was, from watching it silently. My understanding is that the storks bring the babies, and this baby, which I know is voiced by Alec Baldwin, is a business baby. And that the brother, like the older brother, was like, oh, he's up to something, and the brother knew that something was amiss, but no one else believed him. And then I think the baby saved them from adult businessmen. That is my understanding of Boss Baby. How did I do? Didn't they make like a Boss Baby like, series, like a TV show on Nick or something? I feel like Nick will take any goddamn DreamWorks movie and say, yeah, that's a series now, yeah, that's a show now. I'm pretty sure he voiced the Boss Baby. I'm pretty sure he's the baby. Surprise, surprise, the baby did not have a gun. That's a separate Alec Baldwin movie. Alec Baldwin has done a lot of voice work, though, because I've mentioned before, he also voiced, you know, some of the Thomas and the Tank Engine stuff before they went to every character being voiced. Still prefer George Carlin. George Carlin I thought was a much better narrator for Thomas the Tank Engine, just putting that out there. Controversial statement of the day. Probably not controversial, I'm sure a lot of people actually agree with that.
Hello again, Sunshine. What you after?
I like that he calls me Sunshine. It makes me feel good about myself. Here's the crystalline photon agitator.
Ah, lovely jubbly. Give it here, and I can get it cleared up.
Not controversial at all.
Here we are, a fully restored.
It's actually the coldest take.
Class C laser rifle.
Rainbow Star wasn't bad. I agree with you on that.
Absolute shite that keeps breaking after 10 shots, mind. But it'll bugger up anything it hits before then. Now, you had some gizmo you wanted patched up. Hand it here, and I'll sort it for you. Let's see, out with the old, in with the new. I can tidy these frayed wires too. This is quite the old bit of junk Nelson's hanging on to.
Well, he's blind.
Well, it's all fixed. but it looks like the battery is knackered.
I know that term.
I've got none of the right sort here,
know
but Johnny Shrapnel should have him in spades.
Knackered. That's
He's
my
usually
one
hanging out
British
back by the chem
colloquialism.
station.
It's the one British term
Didn't
that I
your mum
know.
teach you, touch me again, and there'll be consequences.
Oh, I touch whatever I want. I was really hoping that I could use the
More bodies
workshop
getting
now.
shite done never hurt anything. What you want?
Can I just use the workshop? Not yet.
Take care, boss.
Not yet. It's mainly that I just want to break down some of the materials for now. You gotta get on the battery, yeah. I was hoping that I might be able to use it in the interim.
Aye, aye. If it ain't that lab
Where
rat,
Badger, how's the road
the
treating?
fuck
How
you
you
want?
doing today? Why do they call you Johnny Shrapnel? I gotta say, Johnny Shrapnel, great metal band name.
It's 'cause of this little beauty I've got lodged in me skull. A reward for some dodgy demolitions testing. But that's just how things go sometimes when you're a professional bomb maker. No pain, eh? Your vet says I need to get it taken out before it kills me. But I say nah. Makes me sharper, this does. Sometimes you need a little reminder that if you don't put your life on the line, then maybe you're not really living. And I'm sure there ain't no lead in it. Mostly sure.
He's gonna die from... not even lead, from an infection, frankly. I need to find a battery to fix Blind Nelson's radio. Bullet Tooth. I wanted to say Bluetooth. Bullet Tooth said you could help.
Could help, sure. But I've got my own problems to worry about. Listen, give me an hand with something delicate and I'll see what I can sort for you. Mickey's been having a barney at me for blowing up his hat. And yes, I did blow up his hat. And don't you mind how or why. But at the end of the day, it's just some damn cloth. Right? Well, Fancy Pants Mickey don't see it that way. And I can't keep going on with him giving me the evil eye all day. He's freaking me the fuck out. So I found him something to make up for things. But if I go trying to give it to him myself, I just know I'll say something stupid and ruin it. Why don't you go have a go at delivering it for me?
Badger, yep.
Make him
Happy
accept the
White
damned
Stripes,
apology
happy
and I can
mayhem.
sort you out with a new battery.
There's a little bit of a risk-reward system where the more Telvar stones you have on you, the more you'll gain when killing enemies, other players, stuff like that. But yeah.
Hello, Gov. My name's Mickey.
He
Can
said
I help
the
you with
thing.
something?
Hello, Gov. Johnny Shrapnel said he blew up your hat. He asked me to give you this as an apology.
So that shrapnel brain pillock thinks he can just fund me with some token. That was my favourite hat he ruined. Tell him to fuck off.
You want me to go tell him that? Come on, he's trying his best here. He seems really sorry.
Does he really? That's pretty new for Johnny. Well, alright then. I'll take his apology if it means that much to him. Thanks, Gov.
It's me, the governor.
Wouldn't hurt none. Look where you're going.
I still haven't touched White Strakes. I still haven't touched it at all. I keep on meaning to, and then I log in and I go, I don't love the new Alien Lich outfit, so I just haven't really bothered.
Hey,
Thank
you
you for
get
the follow.
Mickey to
Welcome
take
on
the
in.
gift.
He took it and he accepts the apology.
Smashing. I wasn't sure how that would go. I'm glad he didn't try to kill you. Now, you wanted a battery for that radio.
What?
Give it here, and I'll see what I've got.
I mean, they are
this is
a gang.
old. Where do you even get something as tom-tit as this? I'll have to wire up a couple of 9 volts to get this to work. Let's see. Here you go. All done. And thanks once more for your help with Mickey. If you hang round, wouldn't hurt none. We need the numbers.
I'm doing a job. I'm helping out. Doing what I can here. Gotcha, llama. I'm not going anywhere.
You got the radio done up?
Yes, here it is.
You took your damn time about it. Where'd you go to fix it? Azerbaijan?
Is that how you
better late
pronounce
than never,
it?
I guess. Cheers. Don't know what I'd do without this.
I've never
Now,
heard anyone actually
let's have a
say
listen
it
to
out
what's
loud.
happening out in the smoke.
Never. Oh, thanks, Blue. I was like, I've never ever heard anyone pronounce it before, so I had no idea. I have no frame of reference.
Make sure you're all on high alert. The execution of the vagabond prisoner will take place in Indiscon Square in Millwall. We're expecting a massive crowd, so we need all hands on deck. If you're IODS in Millwall, be there.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna send a message to these two-bit punks. Nobody bombs a Syndicate train station and gets away with it.
Blue said with such confidence,
Oh, for
it's
fuck's
not.
sake, turn that damn thing off.
And there's like,
Why'd you even bring me this stupid radio anyway? You were just trying to upset me, weren't you? Where's Yvette? She's the one who vouched for you.
one of the
I'm gonna give
VAs
her a
here,
piece of
really
my
hope you're enjoying
mind.
the mod support. I've been having a great time. Thank you so much for dropping on in. So I do know a couple of the other VAs in the mod, so not sure if you're familiar with them, but I know Letitia and I know Liz, aka Celestial, and it's been really fun getting to see different devs and different voice actors come on in, and
Hello? You
it's
still
been
there?
a really fantastic experience. Yvette left, she said she was going on some mission or something.
Oh shit, that's right. God damn it!
Wait, what's wrong?
I would say there's a 90% chance that she's
Liz and I
about to
became
do
friends
something
doing this
stupid
together. I
and
love
find
Liz.
herself
Liz is
knee-deep in
fantastic.
shit. Hey, listen, mate. Sorry I lost it on you a second ago. You did good with the radio. I need you to do something else for me now.
Because I've known
Something
Liz
much
for a
more important.
few years now, a couple of years now, because of the amount of extensive voicing that she's done for the Skyrim modding scene. Because I'm more of a Skyrim person for content creation, so that's how I first met her. If it's for Yvette, I'd be happy to help. What kind of job?
A rescue of sorts. I need you to go to Millwall and make sure Yvette hasn't done anything too stupid. And if she has, I need you to unfuck the situation. She's got roots there, and you don't need to be Sherlock fucking Holmes to figure out she's gonna make sure that poor soul headed to the hangman isn't one of her people. Bring Yvette back in one piece, and I'll make it worth your while.
I need to leave a review and rating on the GOG page, because I know that unfortunately, with some of the bugs on launch day and everything, that the rating did take a little bit of a hit. So I think the last time I looked, it was a 3.4 out of 5 stars, and
Didn't even say goodbye.
oh, because he thinks I left. That's a nice touch. It's the thing of, I understand there's some frustration, but there's only so much that a small QA team can catch, and the experience that I've had has been fantastic, and I'd want to leave that review to help indicate that, because I know that reviews and whatnot
They
do
never
help
say
out.
goodbye. Just run off to leave old Nelson waiting like a prat.
I'm sorry, no, I'm here, Nelson, I'm here. What's Yvette's history with the Syndicate?
I don't know the whole story, just what I've been told. She had a brother once upon a time. Apparently, he found himself in the wrong place at the wrong time, and the Syndicate did what the Syndicate does to rival gang members. Turned him into kibble.
They
So,
said
obviously,
kill the
she
dog.
has a bit of an axe to grind, but so does everyone else here, so who gives a shit? Just another Syndicate sob story. Join the bloody club.
Big chance the bartender in here is me. Plus, I'm pretty sure most people are experiencing me as Tricky Ricky at the beginning. Looking forward to experiencing more voices as I do more than just Vagabond's Mail 01. Vagabond's Mail 01! I love that stuff, though. Because I haven't watched the credits, but I'm sure that's
Only
also
their
been really
wretched
fun.
Oda didn't stick around either.
I'm sure it's been fun for a lot of people getting to watch the credits and see themselves in that, too. Anything in particular I should watch out for?
Millwall is absolutely lousy with Syndicate dogs. You can't throw a bloody rock without hitting one of them and it bouncing off and hitting a relative they're shagging.
I mean,
If they find out you're with
no, I
us,
didn't kill
you'll be
syndicates.
ripped
I
apart by
fought a
rabid
lot
dogs before
of
you can say Bob's your uncle. You
hooligans.
should be fine, because you're a fucking nobody. But regardless, you should keep a low
Small
profile.
word, been subbed to YouTube for the longest time. Thank you so much. It's, once again, I keep on saying that it's such a weird thing of, with how vast the internet is, how small it can be at the same time.
Brilliant. Head north to Millwall and don't come back until you find Yvette. Tell her Blind Nelson's looking for her. The fastest route across the Thames is through the Greenwich Foot Tunnel. My mother wanted me to be a
Because,
farmer.
the thing that
But I get
I've
my hands dirty in other
also said before, I'll talk to the bartender in just a second, but the thing that I keep on saying is that I did an installation guide for Fallout London when it first came out, because I knew some people were gonna have problems with that, and the amount of people that I know, like through YouTube, through Twitch, through other connections as well, who reached out to be like, hey, by the way, used your guide, really helpful. Just kind of fun, small world moment yet again.
What can I get you?
What have you got?
Take a look.
Ooh, Nuka Cherry. He has pound coins. 5 for 28 each. I think I'll pass. Okay, I was hoping it was you. I wanted to make sure. Listen, the voice acting has been really, really good. I've been very impressed with it.
Enjoy.
And I'm sure people are going to get tired of me saying it after a while, but this has really been like an end-roll level experience to me. And that is really one of the best compliments I can ever give to a mod, because I love end-roll. So, Awubiter, the one thing that I did, the one trick that they don't want you to know, they do want you to know because they actually posted it on the recommended mods. I installed Buffout 4, the Fallout 4 script extender add-on, and everything was fine after that. Installing Buffout 4 and then launching Fallout London from the Fallout 4 script extender loader in the folder. Not from the launcher itself, but just loading it from the F4 SE loader.
You alright?
I was hoping I could use his workbench. Damn. But ever since I installed Buffout 4, no issues at all. It's been super smooth. Now that I've said that, now I've jinxed it, but you know. But Denise, how you doing today? I haven't been launching it from Mod Manager. Here, let me actually just show you real fast. Once I get outside, I'll just tab out. I know someone posted a fix for the longer loading screens, but I'm trying not to install too much right now. Because at one point I was considering, at one point I had considered getting the ENB installed and everything, but honestly it looks pretty good without the ENB, and I heard some people say that there are some weird performance hitches with the ENB in particular. So what I'm doing is I'm going to, you know, Steam Apps, Common, Fallout 4, and then here where it says, well, Fallout 4 SE loader, I'm launching that after installing Buffout 4 as a Fallout 4 script extender plugin. So that's what I've been doing. Is there an update for Fallout London? Have they already pushed out an update? That's the thing, yep, EMBs are always a little bit of a lottery anyway, if it's going to tank performance or not. Yeah, exactly. I love them for Skyrim. I don't really use them as much for some of the other games. I've tried it with Fallout 4 before, and while I like the look it gives, I've also found that, you know, it hits performance for Fallout 4 much more than it does for Skyrim. Once again, Fallout 4, newer game and whatnot, but still. Alright, one sec. Yeah, I have not launched it through Mod Organizer, through Mod Manager, or anything. I've just been, well, I was launching originally through GOG, and now I've been launching it through there. I'm just gonna walk back. I'm just gonna walk there. But once again, overall, I've been very, very impressed. I've been very happy with the mod. I don't know. The only thing I've installed so far was Buffout 4. There are other recommended mods. So, for instance, Sims Settlements 2 was recommended Obviously, it doesn't add the quests from Sim Settlements 2, because that's over in the Commonwealth, but the functionality, the framework for the automated settlements, that still works and is compatible with Fallout London. Right now, I don't have this hooked up to a mod manager or anything. I might at some point, but right now, you know, I'm just being cautious. Maybe more cautious than I need to be with installing anything, but can't hurt.
If you want to stay breathing, keep your hands off the pack animal, or I'll have your guts for garters.
Got the finest suits of armor in these here parts, I tell ya.
Yeah, let's see what you got. Where do you get all this gear from? Who's your supplier?
I'm flogging armor for the AI Beringway get-up, down in Thameshaven. A lot of people don't do business with the Thames folks, see? They got a bit of an image problem on the count of their... well, their image.
You don't have to whisper,
So
he's
they eyed
right
me.
there.
But they really do make decent gear. The daft ones strut off with now, but they wise up right quick, if you know what I mean.
I can only imagine. Yep, the sleepless nights for months on end that the writers, modelers have all been having is crazy. I know, with the delay and everything. And I tweeted about this. Anytime a YouTube video like pops off and does well, and you know, I'm getting people who aren't my regulars commenting on it, I'm reminded of how dumb some of the average people on YouTube are.
Are you a copper or what? Asking all these questions? Either buy summit or don't.
I'm trying to get a discount here, buddy.
My prices are firm. Haggling gives me an headache.
Yeah, I get that. You gotta do math? I don't want to do math. But, God, yeah. I had so many comments of people saying, like, I can't believe they didn't put this on Xbox. I can't believe, you know, that they delayed it so much just for it to still be on the last gen version. Because unfortunately, the thing is, the next gen version does still have some bugs that Bethesda has not fixed yet, despite it being, what, 2 months? And that has annoyed me. That I haven't been really thrilled about. The fact that, you know, we've been dealing with the whole thing of, oh, we still have these bugs specifically with the next gen version, and they haven't done anything to fix that yet. Ooh, that's cheap. Yeah, I'm getting those. Right leg, right arm, right leg. Left leg. Metal chest piece, I should get that. Yeah, I'm gonna spend a little bit of money right now. Recoil compensated 45 crude revolver rifle. Oh my. So the main problem with the next gen version of Fallout 4 right now is that it's not happening for everyone, but it's happening frequently enough that it's a problem. Is that the next gen version of Fallout 4 has a tendency for some people where something about it is causing mods that edit NPC data, including new NPCs, to make the game stutter. And that applies to Fallout London, which adds a lot of new NPCs, and that's kind of a significant issue. Yeah, it's not happening for everyone, because I've played some mods that edit NPC data and we're fine, but it's a common enough issue that it's, you know, a problem. But it's also something that I really wish Bethesda had addressed by now, fixed by now. And the fact that they haven't, I'm not really thrilled by that. And I like to think that I'm fairly... I like to think that when it comes to this stuff that I'm fair in understanding that sometimes these things take time, but at this point I feel like there's not all that much of an excuse for the fact that they haven't fixed a significant issue like that. Because the release of the next-gen version did have quite a few problems and issues. Sky King, thank you for the 10 stream streak. How you doing today, dude? Alright, so we are going to... we trap her right arm, right leg. Because I want to put this stuff on, and then I'm going to sell him what I don't want anymore once everything's equipped, once everything's good. Tempered oak and chest piece. Trapper chest piece is what I wanted, yeah.
If you're looking for some quality protection, look no further.
Alright, sell him back a couple things, and then we're good.
What you see is what you get.
Because I'm not doing terribly on gear right now, frankly. Obviously, you know, I still got a lot more that I want and need, but could be a lot worse. Metal chest piece. Hooligan chest piece. Yeah, he had a lot of good stuff. He had a lot of really useful stuff for me, so... he did say he had the best armor around, and he was not necessarily lying. Oh god, Team Fortress 2 back in the day would totally expire. When Coconut.jpg got deleted and nobody knew why, stuff like that, yeah. And my biggest critique about what happened with the Fallout 4 next-gen version was the fact that, you know, they announced the next-gen version 2-3 years ago, so it wasn't like this came out of nowhere. It's not like they hadn't already told us to anticipate the release of the next-gen version. I know they wanted to get it out to correspond with the show's timing because the show was popping off and it was doing really well and they wanted to capitalize on that, but it just really showed that it wasn't ready yet. Alright, let's go on into the Portugal house. I'm gonna quick save before I go in because I'm getting murdered everywhere I go. This is just on normal difficulty. I'm just that squishy. I just hurt that much. Okay, so far, so good. I kind of hear something, but it almost just sounds like running water. I don't think it is just running water. Oh, the thing is, and yeah, you saying the internet's gonna be the internet. I feel like so many people are taking so much stuff out of context with the mod too, because, without getting into names, and always, it's the thing of, if I'm commenting on stuff that other YouTubers and creators are doing, I'm not doing it to be like, hey, by the way, don't watch these people. It's more so that I get that on YouTube, especially YouTube and in gaming journalism, there's this need to, you know, sensationalize to get the clicks and everything, but I feel like it does more damage a lot of the time. And the size and scale and everything of Fallout London is incredible, but I think that a lot of the people who are making videos saying like, oh, the new Fallout game, are then creating a false expectation for people. Because now you're running into the situation of all these people like, well, wait, I thought it was a new game. They're installing it and are confused why they need Fallout 4 for it, why they need this DLC or that DLC. Once again, size and scale-wise, yes, it is the amount of content that a new game would give. But labeling it to people who don't know and saying it's a new game is just causing more confusion for people who are then trying to get it themselves. Exactly, yeah, it's been all these different YouTubers who are like, oh, it's a brand new game. Once again, it has enough content to be classified as its own game, but it itself... Yeah, I had a feeling I wasn't getting back from that in time. I had a very strong feeling that I was not going to be out of the blast radius for that. I was like, oh, I'll jump into this corner. Bad idea. Fan-made DLC, yeah. Once again, I love Enderall. I love Enderall to death. It's one of my favorite mods of all time. Enderall, once again, it has the quality of a full game. It has the content of a full game. It is still not a full game. And that is not an insult in any way to Enderall. It's just the fact of the matter that, you know, it is still a mod because it still relies on the content, the framework, the engine that was made by Bethesda. Alright, where's that mine? Listen, Josh, nobody dies like Gaston, I mean George, from Zero Period Productions. Hi, Churchill. You're looking at me so smug. He's like, you're gonna die to the mine again, aren't you? I'm like, no. Maybe. So we're going to get closer. Where is that mine? Did it blow up this time? Maybe it blew up, because I don't see it. I think it blew up. Okay. I think we're good. Quick hydrate for me, thank you. Okay, so it does come with turret controls. Activation enable. Well, it's not going to be activated because there it is. It's trying to beep. It's like, yeah, turn it on. Not gonna happen. I'm sorry. Okay, so 2 turrets. Not sure if there's really too much else for me to loot. But it's nice just popping into the locations and whatnot and getting anything that I can. But Josh, how's your Sunday going? That's the thing, like, so far I think I've had like 1 critique, and it's a very small one, and it's a very me thing. 2 critiques, but once again, they're very specific, and they're more so me things, but part of that is also that with how long I've been playing mods, I will find a critique for anything, but it's been a largely positive experience. Literally, my only critiques so far have been terminals. I love the new models, but I wish that it was a little bit more zoomed in because the space that the terminal takes up on screen is a little small. But that's also a problem I've always had with Fallout in general, because it's the same way that, you know, oh, you know, your Pip-Boy is only so big on the screen, so you only get to see so much of the map on your total screen. There's just a lot of dead space. There's a lot of blank space is the only problem that I run into. The other thing, and it's a very minor thing, and I think there's even workarounds for it, I would have loved if the launcher had, like, oh, I can change the graphic settings from there and all of that. But once again, those are very minor criticisms in the end for an entire project. Liz, how you doing today? Thank you again for the raid yesterday. Yesterday was definitely a weird one because I wasn't just looking at chat as I usually am, so Sarah really had to help me out with some of that. Making sure that chat was getting read and everything. But how are you? Always good to see you. And I'm very happy because I know that I'll be hearing a lot of you in different mods. Not just in here, but in other stuff as well. Finished my own 4-hour stream of this bad boy. So how many hours do you have now? Approximately. Oh. Oh, God. Well, that was terrifying. That was really, really terrifying. I have tunnel cough. Ooh, HP -1, perception -2, strength -2. Bad time for me. 7 or 8 hours. Okay, so we're probably around the same point. I've definitely been going a little bit slower, but a big part of that is also I just sit here and talk all day long. I'm gonna drink some... I'll drink a beer. Oh no, my intelligence is lower. Whatever will I do? Last year, welcome on, and thank you for the 110 stream streak. I'm having a lovely time. I'm having a fantastic day. There's a lot of things in London that I am really liking. One thing that I talked about immediately was that the lighting feels so much better than vanilla Fallout 4's lighting, because vanilla Fallout 4 for me just felt very flat and undersaturated, so I myself was very happy with the fact that Fallout London had a much better approach to the lighting. Like, this feels so much more natural and so much more vibrant. I'm also just not using my stim packs right now, so you'll see me eating and drinking a lot of other stuff. Tunnel cough was bad, though. Tunnel cough really nearly did me in. Largest Twitch streak you know of. So, hopefully I'm not gonna make Josh sad with this one. Josh had, what, like 180 stream streak before Twitch was just like, nah, and then destroyed it. It's my own damn fault for walking down these tunnels. It's funny because I was being fairly careful walking around and exploring because it's so deadly early on too. And then I'm like, oh, okay, I'll just stroll down here, and I'm just surrounded by tunnel cough. Thank you, Churchill. I could have gotten it, don't you worry. Fortunately, the tunnel cough has already passed. It's not a permanent effect, or at least it's not an effect that I need to cure or seek out a cure for. I'm sorry, Josh, I'm sorry. That's the highest one I've heard of, but on my stream it's gonna be whatever the heck Rucky and Elise have. Rucky, what is it now, like 120 something? For other characters it's permanent. I would imagine it's more permanent, or maybe has to be treated if you're playing on survival mode, but I am a wee babe who is not trying to use survival mode right now. I've heard people are having a lot of fun with it and also being murdered by it. Not the foxes. I'm sorry. Yeah. Don't let Nine see this. Don't let the missus see this. It's not their fault. Yeah. Yeah. I have been killed so many times. I started the stream immediately and got murdered by 3 foxes because I didn't have a sword yet, so I was trying to stab them with the, you know, the first knife that you get, which did not go well for me. Maddie lost power. I didn't make his first stream that day. 30 minutes between his streams. Would have been past 200 by now. Oh. Now, I haven't gone into any of the Pinder stations yet. I've only done the one that I escaped from. So this could go terribly for me. For anyone not familiar, the Pindar stations are the equivalent of the vaults, but obviously Vault Tech is an American corporation, so we didn't have Vault Tech in the UK, so they had their own corporation making their own versions of vaults. Right, they're one-tailed foxes, not nine-tailed ones.
Who's there?
Nobody. It's the ghost of Christmas past. They're already shooting. They're already shooting and it's not even at me. Oh, that's a turret. Yep. Do you like how my solution was to very calmly and quickly walk away from the turret?
What?
I really thought that was going to destroy it.
Huh?
Everyone's like, what is going on? I'm amazed that it didn't start shooting at me. Oh, hey. Okay. Not hooligans, scavengers. You leave my dog alone. He's my best friend.
What?
I don't have many friends.
Who?
Churchill. Oh, I saw you moving right there. It was fun yesterday because the Nines did pop in for the cooking stream, and I keep on saying that I'm just really looking forward to when they get back to theirs. You know what? No, I think against my better judgment.
Yeah.
There we go. And get him again. Get him again. Get him again. Get him again. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, the problem is when he melees me. I should be blocking when he tries to melee me, but I did not. Brandy, thank you for the lurk. So one thing that I did that's going to prove to be a disadvantage for myself is I did take the Sleepwalker perk. So sleeping to heal, sleeping to fix my broken bones is maybe not going to be as helpful. Yep, I chose it too. I was like, that sounds fun. That'll be good because that'll help me open up the map more. I'm questioning the wisdom of that decision, but you know what? It's gonna make for fun content. I'm Dark Soulsing it. I'm just... You gotta circle your enemies. You gotta try and get behind them. That's the trick. Or you need your dog to bite their ankles. Oh, there he goes. Oh, I'm missing. Not much of a knight. Oh, that cut his head clean off. Don't shoot my dog while he's down, you monster. I've not slept again in games since I had it happen the first time. Which, you know, once again, it's not survival mode, so I could just fast travel back, but that's assuming that you wake up somewhere that you can easily fast travel back from. You could also just get murdered immediately, like I did. I'll take the duct tape. Anything to get more adhesive. Because what traits did I take? Hold on. I actually don't think it shows here. Is there somewhere that I can check my traits? I'm just realizing that. I know I took Sleepwalker. I don't think I took, I took Puritan or Purist or whatever it is on my first save, which I did for YouTube, but this was a separate save, so I don't think I have it here. So I haven't done too many quest lines yet, but I've been... I would say right now it's pretty on par with Bethesda stuff, which I consider to be a good thing. Oh! We just kind of looked at each other for a moment. We just kind of looked at each other. It's like, what? He started screaming even before my dog went after him. Yeah, I've definitely kind of been going between doing a couple quests and then exploring, so I definitely haven't done as much quest content yet. I bet you can't open this safe. Trust me, not even a sledgehammer or explosives could. Oh, yep, master safe, he's right, I can't. Because that's the thing, I only have novice right now. There was one side quest I did that had a slightly shorter resolution, or at least the way that I did it was a slightly shorter resolution. Okay, I now remember what my other trait was. I took the trait where if you're over encumbered, you can't move at all, which was how it was in, you know, Oblivion, Morrowind, and so on. So that's what I did. That's what I decided to do. So I'm going to do that. Nope, I wanted that as 5, sorry. I was a little bit of a bad guy, is the way that I'll put it. I did something that made me a little bit of a bad guy in a side quest. I may have stopped a group of factory workers from being able to unionize. I may have ruined someone's life, to stop the other workers from unionizing. So I'm wondering what would have happened if I had tried another approach with that quest. Ooh, I cannot get in there. Expert lock. Oh god. Hello? Oh, I can't use that door, but there's a hole right here. I'm someone that if I go a day without showering, I feel disgusting. Like, I cannot skip a day. I can, I hate it. I hate how I feel if I don't shower for a full day. I just feel like there's this layer of grime over me. Sometimes in the summer I want to shower twice in a day. Just waiting for him to stop shooting. There we go. Oh, here we go. Private Hickenbottom's terminal. Mission statement for Greenwich Pindar. Oh god. Oh, that's a lot of emails. A report from General Paternoster at Greenwich Pindar. Our mission is to serve as a vigilant installation dedicated to monitoring and safeguarding our nation's interests during times of conflict. Through advanced technology and strategic coordination, we strive to maintain a constant watch over critical areas, ensuring the safety and security of our homeland. Our commitment to excellence drives us to uphold the highest standard of professionalism, integrity, and diligence in all aspects of our operations. Together we stand as guardians, steadfast in our duty to protect and defend. It's a whole lot of words to say nothing, frankly. Oh yeah, that's a lot of emails. And once again, it's so cool to see because the amount of time that it takes to write, you know, all those emails, all that essentially kind of like flavor text in a way, just to do the world building, like that alone takes so long. Oh, okay, showered every other day. Skin doesn't like daily showers. I hate leaving the house if I haven't showered that day. Like, if I haven't showered, I don't want to leave home. So is that gonna be all for this then? Okay, it looks like it. Just wanted to check, because I could really use a weapon workbench right now so that I could start improving some of the weapons, which... yeah. I can do that. I know where I can find one. I know where I can use one. I know they said there were less settlements or less emphasis on settlements in London. I'm really happy with that. I haven't found a single settlement at all. I'm fine with it not being as front and center. So... I'm gonna pop on down to do it yourself, because I'm pretty sure that's where I had my weapon workstation. Almost level 8 already. Probably going a little slower on the XP. I could use cigarettes to increase my XP gain. I've chosen not to smoke. Maybe people will comment on it later. No one's commented on the Attaboy yet, but it also makes sense that it wouldn't be something that everyone notices because the Attaboys seem to be new technology. It's not like there's other people from different Pindar stations walking around with the Attaboy. It seems like I have the only one. But at some point, I'm sure someone's gonna be like, "What's that on your hip? What is that?" Oh, Churchill, in a moment, in a second. I just want to craft. I need to craft. Right, that's my big iron, baby. That's an iPad. What's an iPad? Oh, that's right, different universe. Sorry. And there you are. There you are. So I can do extended barrel, range and accuracy. Yeah, if anything, I've been holding on to quite a bit of gear, so time for me to start using all this stuff that I'm hoarding right now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Need screws and rubber. I'm gonna tag those for search. Standard mag, standard sights. Okay. Not bad for the 32. Yeah, let's increase the range. I need more aluminum. Aluminium, sorry. I realized it after I said it. Oh, and I've said this a couple times too, but I'm just so happy that, you know, the time and effort to make all the new radio stations was taken, because it means that I can listen to the radio when I want to without worrying about copyright. And that alone, that's huge. That alone, that's massive. Already got the long barrel. I just need screws. Like, right now, screws are the big one. That should bring my carry weight down a little bit. Yeah, using up some of the oil that I had really made a difference. I'm playing on the Steam version, however, I'm kind of wishing that I had just bought this on GOG. The reason being that there's a couple other Fallout mods that are now coming out later this year, and now I'm sitting here going, oh, I should have done a separate version. If I had done a separate version for Fallout London, it would mean that it would still open up my Steam version to be playing other mods, so didn't necessarily think that one all the way through. And I think the GOG version of Fallout Game of the Year Edition is still, I think it's still on sale. I think it's still pretty cheap. So, kind of wishing that I had maybe thought about that. Kind of wishing I had maybe taken that into consideration. But I continue to say that I think for a lot of people, the GOG version will be the better version, since it means not having to do the downgrader, and I think the only thing you have to do in order to play the GOG version is turn off cloud saves. Because I think the problem is that the cloud checks to see that your game is up to date or something like that. And that's why there's the concern there. Still over encumbered. So I'm just gonna drop something real quick. Yeah, minimal install effort, which a lot of people are going to want. More people are going to be worried about that. Understandably so. It's the thing of, you really want to make it as easy as possible for people who aren't necessarily as technically adept. Unfortunately, some people are so technologically stupid that they'll complain about anything that might seem even slightly technical. Which at that point is like, you're just gonna have to Google this at this point. There's not as much that I can do at a certain level. One example is on the, wait, I don't want that to be automatic, sorry. One thing that I ran into was on my install guide, on my video install guide, I said, oh, for this you may need to copy the address location of your Steam directory. And I show on screen, like, having Windows Explorer open, clicking, hitting copy address, and then pasting it. And someone's like, I can't be bothered with this technical BS. It's like, I showed it on screen. I don't know what else you want at this point. I really don't know what else to say at a certain level. If you don't know how to do it, there's this really fantastic tool called Ghoul. Someone else is like, I'm not a programmer, I can't do this. Trust me, you do not need to be a programmer for this. I say this as someone who did computer science in college. Computer science did not teach me how to copy the address file location, or the file address location. If that's what you pay for in college, then woof, I got bad news for you. You're getting ripped off. And that's the thing, I know that not everyone's gonna be the most technically adept, but they did provide installation instructions. They did provide, like, hey, this is how you do this, and this, and this, and they give you step-by-step instructions. I know that, you know, a video can be a little easier to digest, and that's why I made it. But it's like people were expecting me to do it for them. It's like people were expecting me to go to their house and install it for them. It's like, that's not happening. Creative name, the only concern would be, and this is going to be a really boring thing to some people, the only concern would be the copyright. Because, legally speaking, you can't distribute, you know, the song. Alright. Yeah, people get really touchy. People get really, really, really bent out of shape. I mean, and I could be wrong, but, a remix still wouldn't be covered legally for you to distribute. Yeah, at some point you have to figure out how to use stuff yourself. It's not a song. Okay, Llama seems to know what you're talking about. I should warn you, I'm not hip. Celestial, the amount of comments I saw where it was people thinking that there was some sort of conspiracy theory that it wasn't the next-gen version. It's like, because the next-gen version of Fallout 4 came out, and the Fallout London team said, okay, well, we're gonna have to update to the next-gen version. They tried to, and then they ran into some of the bugs caused by the next-gen version specifically, and they realized that they were better off switching to... They realized that they were better off still using the last-gen version, but that also meant that they then had to go ahead and make the downgrade patcher themselves to provide their own tool for that, because, you know, if you're telling people, hey, you gotta downgrade, you provide your own tools for it. That's just considered the correct way to do it. I missed this. I'm glad that I checked this then. Yep, GOG provides the in-depth guide and everything, yep. And they even say it's like, oh, well, if you're worried about the Steam credentials, which I understand that concern, I very much get the concern, they also give you the manual downgrade instructions as well. So, they provided multiple solutions, and people were still just being really, really pissy. Okay, Cupcake Remix is basically when they turn either a song or just a video into a Frankenstein Cupcake remix, where basically they replace certain sounds with lyrics from Cupcake, which, if you don't know Cupcake, very known for her horny songs. But then the remix is still... Wait. But then the remix is still using her music then. Is there something I'm not getting about that? It sounds like the remix would still be using her intellectual property. I've got a couple of guns now. I have a handful of guns. Doesn't matter if she signed with the label, it's still her property. Unless you have, like, explicit permission, there are concerns about it. If she does provide carte blanche, usage... Yeah, she would have to provide carte blanche usage in that case, and then it would be fine, but... It's not super common, even among unsigned artists. I am familiar with WAP, because Sarah listens to it, I'm just like, what is this? This isn't my old man music. This isn't Billy Joel. Yeah, Liz. And I've talked about it constantly. I've talked about it so much on stream, but AI has become so much more prevalent in the modding scene lately, and the thing that I continue to say is, if and when people can prove that they have the rights and the permissions to use people for the AI training, sure, cool, that's fine, but no one ever shows that they have the permission. Everyone just kind of tries to hide it. I had a mod that I wanted to play. There was a mod, it was like the biggest quest mod that had come out for Skyrim in ages, and they have a whole list of the voice actor cast and whatnot, and it's a full list of credits, and I was like, okay, cool, sweet. Started the mod, and within like 15 minutes, you can hear what sounds very robotic. It was like, hello, how are you? What is the weather like today? And I paused and I went, it doesn't say anywhere on the mod page about AI usage, doesn't say anything anywhere at all. So I just left a comment asking the mod author, and they go, yeah, a couple characters are AI voiced. If you go into the credits and look at the characters that they mention as being AI voiced, they credit themselves as the actor. And that just feels intentionally deceptive to me. Like they're trying to obscure and trying to hide the fact that they're using AI in these cases. It was called Schumer and the Priest Kings, and it was recommended to me, and people were like, this is the biggest Skyrim mob we've seen in ages. Now I was like, okay, cool, sweet. And then 15 minutes in, AI voiced characters with no acknowledgement of it on the mod page anywhere at all. Like, at least let me know. Please let me know. I've gotten permission from artists before, but years later they sign with a label and label no longer gives permission, which then leads to the copyright issues. Yep. Because these things aren't necessarily static. I've said it before, the Nexus needs to take a stronger stance on the AI stuff. The Nexus's stance right now is, if they hear from a voice actor that they're in a mod without their permission, that the Nexus will take it down. The stance should be... the way that 11 Labs says the process is supposed to be, but they don't actually enforce it at all. Where the stance of 11 Labs, the site for AI voice acting, is they say, hey, you need to have the permission, the explicit permission of the original voice source in order to do this. Granted, everyone just ignores that it's 11 Labs covering their own ass, but the Nexus should have that requirement. You're using someone with AI voice? Okay, show us that you have this permission. Otherwise, we reserve the right to take the mod down. But not the case. And the thing that I keep on saying is there are at least a couple voice actors out there who have flat out said, yes, you can use me for AI voice acting. Yes, I allow you this. Yes, this is okay. If you get the permission, if you get the rights, cool, sure, that's not the problem. They're the ones who are allowed to do that. They're the ones who can sign away those rights. But until you have it for the others, you just do not have the permission to do so. You don't have the rights to do so. I am gonna die, I should use my shotgun instead. I do not see. Yeah, it's mainly like, it's a permissions thing, it's a consent thing, and if you get the consent, sure, fine. It's that no one ever gets the consent. The closest I've ever run into, the closest thing that I've ever run into myself is, I got an offer from, I'm gonna reload and just not get murdered immediately. I got an email from a company that does, like, stream alerts, where, oh, you can use this tool to have an AI of yourself read out your stream alerts. And I sat there and I went, but I'm already here. I'm already talking. Why would I need an AI to read it out for me? I can read. I can say it. I'm already here. Why would I be automating that system? Like, that's a weird middleman right there. It's a really strange middleman to try and add into that equation. And once again, it's like, I don't want to take away that agency from myself. I never read the TOS because I just never agreed to it in the first place, so that I'm not sure of. Boop. Come on, ghouls. Maybe I should have thrown that a little further down. Ghouls. Which I shouldn't stand right on top of it, but they rushed me a lot faster last time. Okay, I see him, I see him, I see him. See him? They're gonna come on up. Oh, yep. You know, I intentionally never got as far as the TOS because I never agreed to it in the first place. You guys are just real strong. Oh, God, behind me. Kind of want to just throw a mine or a grenade down there. Knowing me, I'm gonna blow myself up somehow. I think they're coming up the stairs. My Skyrim looks real funny. Listen, mods can do anything. Oh god, Churchill, please don't get electrocuted. Oh god, that's a very good question. Last time I streamed Skyrim. Has it been years at this point? It might have been years at this point. Although I do actually need to stream it again because I do have a couple mods that I need to replay. Speaking of Liz, who is in chat, I need to replay Siren Root, which is one of my favorite dungeon mods of all time. Because, Siren Root is, one, really good, and two, I never got the good ending. I never got the best ending. So that is something that I need to do. Churchill, please. Churchill, please. Yeah, and my Radix just wore off. I loved the mod, and once again, I do want to play it again for that reason. Because I'd love to get, you know, once again, the good ending. The best ending. I got a decent ending. I kept most people alive, but I did make some mistakes. Oh, I cannot see. Oh, God. Oh, this is terrifying. I should have saved before I came down here. I can't see a single goddamn thing. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. That was a terrible idea. You do need to play Enderal. Enderal is phenomenal. And I keep on comparing this to Enderal. Like, I'm still going forward. Alright, we made it. We made it. But welcome on in. How you doing today? I'm rushing down this tunnel because, all the rats. I do have Rataway, and no, because I was gonna say... I can't move. Is this a horror game now? This is a horror game now. Apparently, my trip could have been better. I just almost drowned. Oh! Oh, God. Oh, that's another ghoul. I'm gonna miss, because it's only 15% chance to hit. Hit him. Hit him. I can't see. I can't see. Oh, God. We're so dead. This is with my light on, too. It's dark as hell. Where's Churchill? Did Churchill drown? I've still not played Final Fantasy XIV. One day, someday, and I'm gonna die right here. My 2 Rataway. And I'm going to finally use a stim pack. Really? That's actually not as much, as I wanted. Skimmed milk is stronger than stim packs. You heard it here first. Yeah, note to self, tunnels, maybe not the safest place to be in an apocalypse. Damn, I'm not out of the water. Okay, now I am for just like a split second. Good to know, though, that milk also raises your radiation resistance. So that's very useful, that's very helpful. Oh no, I started looting and I went, wait a second. So for anyone who's not familiar, the Mirelurks are called Mittenlurks, and I believe that is a reference to a YouTuber who's unfortunately no longer with us. We talked about it a little bit earlier. Ooh. But I'm definitely getting a little better now, Ula, now that I've spent a little bit more time in it. I am definitely finding, like, weapons that are helpful, weapons that are useful. So I'm not dying immediately now, which is preferable. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Carrying too much, carrying too much. I'll level up here. Gonna be a good question. I know Llama loved the Enderal streams back when I did the live stream series for that. That's something I'd also like to stream again at some point. Stim packs restore 40% of lost health, and Rataway removes 40% of radiation. I feel like that's... I don't know if I want that right now, or if I want to get that later. Listen, this has got good taste. She wants to play Enderal again. As she should. I am gonna do Strength 4. Since I've been needing to use a little bit more in terms of melee weapons anyway, just to conserve some of my ammo. I forgot about that. She hasn't played Knights of the Old Republic yet. I had forgotten about that. Imagine I just decide to sleep now and I just get abducted again. Or not abducted, but my sleepwalker perk just kicks in. I keep on getting worried that I'm gonna hit Churchill, which I don't think it would actually matter at all, but I don't want to... You know, I don't want to hit my dog with a sword if it can be avoided. Alright, and here we go. We got money, we got ammo. Churchill, please. Please, Churchill, please. Yeah, I'm probably gonna pop another rat away for good measure once we're done in here. Tea station. There's a... Okay. I love this. We get a designated tea crafting station. Blueberry tea, bug plant tea, builder's tea, clover tea, corpse cabbage tea, doctor leaf tea, glow leaf tea, nettle tea, pot of builder's tea, pot of green tea, pot of tea, nettle tea, shroom tea, straw tea. Look at that. We're really British now, aren't we? Rennis, thank you for the hydrate. I've only taken one train so far, and the first train I took, I immediately crashed. Sorry, I was trying to take the milk, but it's just part of the, Uh-oh. There we go. It was delayed a little bit. Trying to get out of that. I forgot there's a bow. Makes sense, but haven't seen it yet. That was very scary. Like, I nearly drowned. I got a lot of radiation. Fought a lot of ghouls. Oh, there's an ammo station. Oh. I love that not all the crafting stations are available to you immediately. I love that you do have to kind of work for them and find some of them a little bit more. I want to see where I am on the map. Okay. Because I woke up on... Well, I guess, yeah, I woke up here in, Greenwich before. I always forget how to say it, because there's, like... I've heard different people say them in different ways, is why. It's much more of a survival experience. It reminds me a little bit more of... Gren, okay. That makes sense, because we also say Greenwich here like there's a Greenwich, Connecticut, and that's how you pronounce it. But it reminds me a little bit of Fallout 3, because Fallout 3 has a little bit more of a challenging start. Like, balancing-wise, you don't have as much ammo starting off and whatnot. This is still a little bit more deadly. But I do really enjoy that there's a little bit more of a challenge, and it does make sense that, you know, you don't have the same amount of guns and ammo starting off because... England. Because we're not in America anymore. New Vegas, I feel like I got pretty strong pretty early on. But I also had the benefit of the pre-order pack. I had the benefit of the Vault 13 canteen and the weathered 10mm pistol, so that probably made a difference.
Shit's got ambush written all over it.
No ambush.
You guys got me stirred up over nothing.
When did I move? Not in the past few years. I moved 3 years ago? Over 3 years now? Crazy to think that Sarah and I have been here that long. Which I remember when we first moved to, I was like, oh, how long is it gonna take for this to feel like home? And fortunately, it really didn't take all that long, and I was very happy about that. I was worried about the adjustment period of leaving the city and everything, but I'm very happy not dealing with the noise, the sounds. Oh god, please, please, please. the reflex sight is way better. Oh god. Leaving America? I don't know who would take me is the problem.
Bloody chems. Can't see straight.
Leaving America means that another country has to want you. That you have to prove that you're worth it to another country, and I don't know what I don't know what I'd prove to anyone. Well, you don't have enough Skyrim YouTubers in your country. I don't know if that one would work. I don't know if that would really help me at all.
If it's those bloody commuters again.
Somehow I don't see that being a valid means.
Who's out there?
Hey.
I say this as someone who's not necessarily like super patriotic. I don't even know where I would want to move to. If you told me I had to leave the US and move somewhere else and I could choose what country, I really don't know where I would go. I feel like I'm not knowledgeable enough to make that decision, knowledgeable about other countries to be able to make that call. Just kind of like a hypothetical of like, if I had to leave the US, if I had to move to another country, I don't know where I'd go.
What?
I don't know what my pick would be.
What the hell was that? Shut the fuck up.
I've always said that.
I hear something.
Fortunately, YouTube, Twitch, you can do anywhere as long as you have, you know, good internet.
Ah, you bastard!
You've got to reload sometime, arsehole.
Churchill. Oh! Oh! He just shot Churchill in the face with a shotgun. Did you see that? That's exactly what I was saying, PJ. It's like, how do I convince them? It's like, hey, yeah, I make Skyrim videos. You want me? And like, no, we don't.
Dead already.
My parents at one point really thought about getting a place in Portugal. Not like full-time residence, but like, you know, get a summer home, because I guess that's a thing you can more easily do there. Honestly, I feel like Canada would be the easiest one for me, just because there's probably enough cultural similarities, both being in North America, you know? Just missing a little bit. But I'm also trying to destroy this at an awkward angle, so it doesn't surprise me that I missed a couple of those shots.
Bullets eventually.
I love the difference, though, of, you know, Rennis the Canadian's like, oh, if I had to leave Canada, go somewhere, you know, Scandinavian, UK. The American's like, oh, I'd go to Canada. The Canadians don't want to come here. The Canadians know better. Yeah, I had a feeling I was going to over-encumber me. I knew. Let me eat my cup of noodles. I have to drop, ooh, 19 pounds. Well, I have a lot of junk. Don't need my top hat. Yeah, Misho, yeah. I've talked about it before. I listen to a podcast called Morning Somewhere. It's hosted by Bernie Burns, one of the founders of Rooster Teeth, and when he retired from Rooster Teeth, when he did decide to, like, retire, step back, him and his wife moved to Scotland. They emigrated to Scotland, and they've talked about some of the kind of, like, cultural differences there, and how it's been, you know, kind of weird, but also a lot of fun for them. but I'm also someone that I haven't really traveled much internationally at all, so I also can't sit here and be like, oh, well, clearly I'd go here or here, because I don't know enough about, you know, other places. Because I've already read this manual. Yeah, because you read them automatically when you get them. Let me drink one water. I just got a lot of junk is what it comes down to. Like, I'll drop some of the stuff that I really don't need. Ooh, should I be concerned that the cardboard box of crackers gives me wood? Because I feel like that's mildly concerning. Listen, crackers, am I right? A nice box of crackers? Ooh. Get my motor going. This is why the stream's marked as mature. The real reason why. Oil and steel. I have a lot of steel. Ooh. I have a lot of tin can. That's a lot of steel. My god. They weigh 0.1 each, but still. Antiseptic, turpentine, used oil can, vodka. Oh, the vodka only gives me glass. I'm just gonna drop the paint, and then we're good. Note that I didn't drop the soap. Because I did have soap in my inventory too. All the jokes today, all the inappropriate comments today. Rucky, welcome back. Do you like crackers? How much do you like crackers? Oh god, Llama, were you not here when I just showed, I showed the breakdown for some of it? Ammo crafting, here we go. I can't craft any ammo right now. Wait, no, I can. 32 rounds. I need fertilizer, so I need more fertilizer. I wish you could tag materials that you already had. But that's even like a vanilla thing that I wanted. 32 round. Okay, I was gonna ask how many it gives. It gave me 10. Yeah, I've talked about it before. The only times I've traveled internationally were in the past year, and funny enough, they were both to Dutch-speaking places. To Aruba and to Amsterdam. Great trips, but I didn't spend enough time at either one to be like, yeah, I would live here if I could.
The fuck was that?
Oh god, no, nothing.
What the hell was that?
Be very quiet.
Nothing. I hope.
Do I have any grenades? Can I maybe like just chuck a Molotov at them? Only to Dutch places. Listen, the Dutch people are very nice to me, so
What the hell was that?
I'll take it. I gotta just like pace the shots a little bit better because... Nope, I missed that. Yep, I know I did. I know I did.
Need backup over here.
Some of those should have hit. Yeah, right now a grenade is not going to be of much use, because me getting the grenade in there, not going to go well. I definitely want to get the rifleman perk when I level up, because I feel like that's going to do me a lot of favors. I'm going to switch to the sniper one. Yeah, my crude sniper rifle. Oh god. Alright. There we go. Didn't kill him, but it smarts. There we go. That's good. That's helping. Got the enhanced driver's license specifically so I could visit my employer's Canadian office, and the company eliminated my position before I ever went. But if you want to go to Canada, you're set. Right, I just used all the bullets I made. That's why I made them. Truthfully, one of the reasons I made them was so that I could then tag the fertilizer later. 32 ammo is what I have the most of right now. Come out. He's zooming. He's rushing. I missed. Yeah. Listen, these guys are tanking shots to the head.
Stop it. I'll give you that.
I'm looking forward to looting that house in like 8 years when it's safe to go down there. I mean, I guess the good thing about the enhanced driver's license is you need it now anyway. That missed. That was a warning shot. Get out of here. Go on, get.
How much you got left in you?
What a weird way to take cover.
Yeah.
He just shows his butt to me. Yeah, it's good to have the enhanced driver's license anyway, because now you're going to need an enhanced driver's license to be able to fly at all. Or rather, you're going to need an enhanced driver's license over a standard ID. You can also just always use a passport instead, but how often do you want to travel with your passport if you're just traveling internationally? Or if you're traveling nationally, domestically. Words. I know them. Oh, I'm still technically in combat. No one told me I was still in combat. No one made me aware of that. Well, let's hop on down. Let's loot this place. Yeah, 32 ammo. I have so much, which is so nice because I remember starting off, I didn't have much ammo for the other guns. Getting the 32 pistol made such a difference for me. Coffee pots, tickets, hiding your money in the fridge. I see you. Nice try. Oh yeah, you all just fled back over here. How did that go for you? Hair trigger crude gun. Shotgun shells. Okay. Ooh, bobby pin box. And yeah, I still need to improve my lock-picking abilities. Alright, let me see if I can get back up there real quick. It's definitely going to be interesting getting around the map because you're going to be relying more on some of the tunnels and stuff as well, tunnels and bridges. It feels like a good way to kind of like break up the map into different zones as well, and I feel like that could be really good in terms of trying to communicate that different areas are of different levels. What the fuck is that? What are the famished? You guys stay on that side of the fence and we'll be fine. They're a little strong. Ooh, that was a critical strike. Churchill, we might want to get out of here. Churchill... Yeah, he just went through the wall. He just went through the wall. Time to go, Churchill. Yep, I was afraid of that. I was afraid of that. There was milk. I'm leaving the milk behind. Oh, God. Yeah! Not now, bloat flies. Oh, yeah. I gotta go. I gotta go. Oh, let me in. Let me in. I'll be safe in here. I live in here now. Simon, I'm so terrified of what you have to say right now. The way that you're starting this. If you tell me you're a dad again, I swear to God. Happy Sunday, Simon. I hope you and Lisa, but mostly Lisa, are doing well. What did you guys do this weekend? Were you here this weekend? Were you home? Alright, thank you for killing that bloatfly for me. Time for me to go. Yeah. Yep, this is bad. Oh! Woo. Look at all that blood. Oh, you were? I mean, well, I was busy, so... Hope you guys had a nice time. Hope you had fun.
Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone! Wait, scratch that. Cheese for no one.
The good Lord giveth and the good Lord taketh. Alright, so I gotta reloot that place, but we'll be fine. Is it still gonna say that I'm in combat? Miss Brick, have a great one. Hope work goes well. I am sure I'll be having a great time, because I've just been having a lot of fun with this. I just wanted to tag the fertilizer, because I forgot to do that before. Let's go loot again. We're going to not come back here, because those famished were a little terrifying. That was intense. They were very, very mean to me. They beat up Churchill, they two-shot me. I know I've seen their animation before, I just can't place exactly what their animation was, but I know I've seen it. Another successful weekend over. I don't want my weekends to end. Although, I mean, my weekends are spent here, but I still don't want them to end. Because I already know what I'm doing for tomorrow video was. So I already have that lined up. Which, granted, I already got a head start on tomorrow's video anyway, so. And loot all of you. Bobby pin box. And that's still advanced. Go figure. I had to go today because you guys said you had a, you had another show today, right, Agnes? Oh yeah, because it's like 9 PM for you now already. Oh, yep, there's the angry dog. There's the very, very angry dog. I'm sorry, I have my own dog already. Execute critical. I don't feel good about myself, if that's what you're wondering. It was self-defense, and frankly, they wanted me to miss because did you see how many times I did miss? Yeah, so the only thing is the crude gun is using 32 ammo as opposed to... what was it using before? Oh, no, I think it was always using 32. I think so. I didn't want to do it either, Micho, I'm sorry. I've said before and I'll say again, in real life, I am a dog person. In video games, clearly, video games don't want me to be a dog person. Did you see that? I just... oh god, oh, I'm stuck a little bit. Do you think I can do that again? Do you think I can fuse up the stairs again? Uh-oh. Little stuck. Little stuck. So let's just fast travel right back to where we are right now to get me out of there. I could use console commands, I'm just avoiding console commands as much as I can. The whole museum, all packed and packed away in the caravan home Tuesday. Does it really take that long to get back? Oh. How long will you be home for before you have to set off again? Hi.
Can't you just piss off and bother someone else? That'd be great.
Not the first time I've heard that. Really, really not. Ooh, I love your backpack.
Yeah?
What does a farmer need a giant backpack for? We'll be home for 2 days. God, I used to love traveling all the time and consistently. Now I'm away for even just a day or two and I miss my bed. A double cheese Brahmin burger. Oh yeah. Also, I'm taking your salt. Aw, he's dead. Man, people just left perfectly good Brahmin burgers laying around. Idiots. Bubblegum. I like how they played their bubblegum. Wait a second. Secret cellar entrance.
To whoever's been tasked with delivering this message, listen closely and keep your voice down. You ain't meant to be seen around here, not by anyone at the farm. They'd set off all the alarms if they caught you. Now, if you're looking for what's hidden, you'll need to follow my instructions carefully. Behind the outhouses, there's a cluster of straw bales stacked up. Pay attention now, because there's a hatch hidden under them bales. Yeah, that's right. Just push the straw aside, and you'll reveal the hatch. It's the secret entrance to our poachine cellar. Only a few of us know about it, and we'd like to keep it that way. We got some valuable stuff in there, and we're not too keen on sharing with just anyone who stumbles upon the farm. So, use this holotape as your guide, but don't let anyone see you. If you're discreet, you'll find your way to the cellar safe and sound. Remember, stay quiet and keep this our little secret. Good luck.
I was wondering if it was gonna give me a marker or if I would just be on my own for it. I'm fine with being completely on my own for it, though. I have never in my life blown a bubble from bubblegum. Granted, I've only really tried like a couple times when I was younger, but never have. That's my confession for today. And everyone's like, ugh, no bubbles, I'm out of here. Can't believe I watched this guy. I can't believe I subbed to this guy for years. Like, I know Majors was just saying I would chew the bubble gum, but you might chew it, but you don't bubble? Hello?
Alright.
Welcome to Valzon. It's like Amazon, but Amazon doesn't exist. There's a special bubblegum to make it easier. Oh god, that mine. I was like, what's that? And looked down and... Alright. We're looking for the outhouses. I want to say the bubblegum I tried was bazooka bubblegum. Oh! Ugh! Yep, I was about to say I'm not getting out of that in time because I didn't even see where it was. My legs! And I'm so stingy with my stim packs, and I'm just sitting here like, no, I won't use my stim packs to fix my broken leg and broken arm. Damn, talk about protecting your farm. How many stim packs do I have? $12. Okay. Also, I'm gonna favorite them because I like having my stim packs as 0. I don't know why, I just do. We need the outhouses. Damn, that's locked. Or not locked, it's just not available. Maybe if I get up top and look down, I can see where the outhouses are. Because I would imagine it's, you know, the farmer left that note about this farm. Like, that would make sense. I never, I completely missed that era of, like, baseball cards with gum. Gnarly, welcome on in, how you doing? Good to see you, dude. I have, seen that you've been streaming Fallout London. How's it been treating you? How many hours in are you? How has it been going? Because I know some people have been having bugs and everything. I've had a pretty smooth experience all around, so I hope it's been the same for you. I'm really enjoying it. I just found a kind of like miscellaneous note talking about some treasure, so I'm just kind of like taking a look around. They said look for the outhouses, and I'm just wondering where those are at the moment. But guys, please drop a follow for Gnarly. I've known him for years at this point. And I know you've been doing like a lot of different games. I think I saw you doing No Man's Sky recently too. Thank you for the follow, welcome on in. We do have anonymous follows on, that way you can lurk and everything. But to anyone who might be joining in for the first time, welcome on in. I'm George, this is my channel, Zero Period Productions. I'm a YouTuber and streamer on YouTube. I'm best known for playing Skyrim mods, so, you know, a little bit of a departure from Skyrim, but still in the Bethesda-verse of sorts. I'm maybe, I mean, we can actually just check. I can quick save and check. Maybe like 9 hours in, 7.5. Because I'll sit here and talk for half an hour before I launch the game. It's been good though, and yeah, the thing that I did that really fixed everything was I installed Buffout 4, which provides some engine level fixes and optimizations, and since then, everything's been smooth. I've not had a single crash since I installed Buffout 4.
Oh mate, you're a lifesaver.
Been launching through that, like launching that EXE instead.
Alright then, mate. Don't suppose you could help this old homeless man out, could you?
I do need to get the long loading times fixed, yeah, because that's a little long right now. Who are you?
My name's Godric.
The Grafted?
My name sounds fancy, but like I said, I'm a homeless man in need of help.
What do you need help with?
Help? Aid? Alms for the poor? Well, to be exact, I need someone to go in a pub and get me my money back.
Oh.
I got mugged for my last few pennies. Think you're up for helping me?
I don't know if I trust you. You were mugged and they immediately went into the bar right here?
Yeah. There I was, minding my own business, and then wham! I had all my money nicked off me. Wasn't even that much, but it's all I had.
Hey. Can you explain some more? Yeah. No one trusts
Let me
him.
explain it slowly. I was mugged.
You lost me at the end there. Why can't you get it yourself?
Look at me. Do I look like I can throw a punch? I don't exactly have the gift of the gab either.
I think you're very eloquent, sir. What's this worth to you?
What a surprise. There was me thinking you might understand the concept of me being penniless and homeless. It's worth everything to me, but I can't pay, which is what you're getting at.
I mean, technically, I'm homeless too. I don't have a home. I don't have a house. Fair enough. Who has it?
It was a guy with long brown hair, wears glasses, sits at a table covered in chessboards. You'll know exactly who it is.
So why is this so important?
Well, as I said, they stole it from me. If you lost your things, wouldn't you want them back? I guess it's a matter of pride for me.
Just think, Godric has fallen so far since the Elden Ring days. Now he's homeless, in London. Terrible. You want me to get it for you? Is that the point?
Exactly.
I mean, he made that
Now,
pretty clear.
Would you please help me? I'm really desperate right now, mate.
Alright, I'll get your stuff back.
Great, thanks.
I don't trust him, I don't believe him. I feel like there's gonna be something else going on here, but we'll find out once we get in here. Have you seen a man sitting on a table with chessboards? Wow, you... There he is.
Let me guess. There's a man called Godric outside, telling some winding tale and moaning about losing his money.
Maybe.
Let me explain in layman's terms for you. Godric is a gambler. And a bad one at that. He's also a bad loser.
That would do it.
Every time he loses, he kicks up a fuss and gets thrown out, only to moan outside for a few hours. What was his excuse this time? Mother's ill, homeless, mugged.
2 for 3, actually. Well, he said he was mugged and homeless, yeah.
He's really running out of ideas. He used that one last month. Ended up getting the poor messenger shot too. Look, let me go and talk to him and sort things out. He always melts under a stern talking to.
Hey, if you say so. Well, I'm not here for trouble. I'm not a fool. I was just trying to help a guy out. I'm not here for trouble.
No worries, kiddo. You ain't the first and you won't be the last.
Please don't shoot each other. Oh, he's rushing. Oh, and he's climbing the stairs. And he decided he didn't want to go upstairs to fight a guy on the first floor. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Well, I'm not in trouble.
You gonna help me yet?
He's right
Why
there.
Why is he here?
I'm not gonna save, no. This is Xavier, someone who won his money fair and square. I think you two need a talk.
Oh, bugger.
What do I keep telling you, Godric? I'll tell you every time that you're gonna lose. I'll give you ample
There's that
opportunity to
prick I was
back out of
telling
the
you
bet,
about.
and you still go through with it.
Jog on, you
every
dickhead.
single time.
Why do you keep taking my money if you know I'm gonna lose?
Did you just ask me why I'd accept free money off a stranger? Get real, Godric.
It's not his responsibility.
You're a bastard, you really are.
It's not his responsibility to make you
Unless
stop
you're giving
gambling.
me more money, I don't want to hear from you. Goodbye.
I'll never play you again.
Good.
Yeah, right. I'll see you next week.
Stop playing him. If you don't want to lose your money, just stop
That
playing
one.
him.
Absolute mug.
How's it going?
I'm doing great. You, not so much.
Hanging around in the dark, are you?
It's pretty light out right now, but whatever you say. It's pretty light at the moment, but, you know. Also, because I don't know if we have any mods available, because I know they've just been busy. It just occurred to me, I just realized that we did not get the shout-out, so I apologize for that. A slight delay. Little bit more delayed than I would have liked. I do also need to set this so that it's borderless windows, so that when I tab out, you know, it'll still be up. It's been really fun, though, to see how alive the Fallout 4 directory has been because of Fallout London. If anything, it's now just so weird going to the Fallout 4 directory on Twitch and seeing people stream something other than Fallout London in the Fallout 4 directory. Yes, the Brahmin do have, you know, more traditional cow colors. Which I do like, because there's the Brahmin, they're still called Brahmin. We have the foxes, which are terrifying. Like a good mix of wildlife overall. We still have bloatflies. There are some returning creatures, which I think does make sense. Very first thing you encounter are the rad shrews. But there's also rad rats as well, so. I'm just gonna quick save because there's some random mines all over the place and I'm worried about those. Yeah, I gotta find the outhouses. So I believe there's two ways that you can set borderless windowed. One would be you're supposed to be able to do it via the regular Fallout 4 launcher. I'm too scared to launch that and possibly updating the game. But I believe there's also a configuration tool that's listed in the recommended mods that you would be able to use. And I guess technically you could also just always go into your INI files and set it there too. I guess the one nice thing is that when I am streaming this, I can then very easily tab out. That way I can have my regular music just for the BRBs. So I guess that's one of the benefits to it, minimizing when tabbing out. Yeah, I want to get up top and look down and see if I can see the outhouses, because I'm not sure how big the farm is necessarily. I do hear them shooting, I just don't see any enemies. I do really like the new cars. The new cars, I think, really helps to make it feel like a different country, especially. So I feel like that was a really kind of important touch that they added. I'm gonna try and climb up this way. I said it before, I'll say it again. Starfield has, you know, the little, like, clamber option where you jump up and climb onto stuff, and I'm missing that right now. Like, I'm really, really missing that. The good news is it means we should have that for Elder Scrolls 6 in a few years. Alright. And let's see if we can spy an outhouse. Have you ever seen someone so worried about finding outhouses before? Because we've got the bar over there. We came from there. We've got the two sheds. Levitation especially just means that you have to now, you know, model and texture every part of those mountains. Or maybe not model and texture, but clean up every bit of those mountains. If anything, that's the real reason why, you know, they didn't include it in Oblivion and Skyrim. It meant, yes, more accessibility for players to explore the map, but more work for the devs as a result. That's what I would assume. All the notes said was outhouse, so I'm assuming toilet, loo. But that was how they phrased it. Unless you guys have another term for outhouse? Like definition for outhouse, I should say. Who are you? Ooh, hooligan, okay. Sorry, I was trying to not do that. I wanted to hold Alt. Ooh, and she moved. Damn, that was not much damage. Okay, and I pissed them off. I just saw all the bloatflies. Are they gonna swarm? Nope, those are birds. Yeah, it's not a lot of damage. Just trying to... Nope, that missed, that missed. Ooh! Oh. Okay, alright. We're gonna get down there because the sniper's not really working for me right now. I can always come back later, but I was just trying to find out what their treasure was gonna be. Ultimately, Micho, I feel like there's still just a little bit of a disconnect between the Skyrim mod scene and the Elder Scrolls mod scene. I feel like some of the resources and tools and everything that people have made for Skyrim haven't necessarily had an equivalent or a transfer over to Fallout stuff yet. That's a very good point, Little Pip. With them being their own separate cells, yeah, you can't just fly over them. Although, Fallout 4 kinda has something along those lines. I remember one time I was playing Fallout 4, I was climbing on the highways and everything, and at one point I jumped down from one of the highways. I jumped off a highway, I went into a loading screen, and then I loaded into the entrance of Good Neighbor, despite the fact that I would have been maybe over, like, the middle, like, the central square of Good Neighbor. It was a thing of, they probably just didn't intend for me to be up there, they didn't want me to be up there, so they were like, well, he fell into the cell, let's put him where the start to the cell is going to be. I'm gonna eat some food. Purified water, protein can. Because I'm also trying to avoid taking too many rads, because it just really eats up your health. HP 110, I don't need that much. Saffron rice. HP and red resist, HP red resist, and minus red. So skimmed milk, not semi-skimmed, but skimmed milk will fully remove red. So I'm going to keep that on hand too. Sweet roll, tarberry potato tea. Tea for my charisma. You can also just eat the tea bags, by the way. Fun fact. You can just flat out eat tea bags, and that I don't recommend in real life. Maybe don't do that. Maybe don't learn that from the mod. Alright. Give me 1 sec. Let me just take a quick BRB, just run downstairs, quick bio break, but I will be back in a moment. We'll be back in a second. More Fallout London. We will be going longer than the usual 5 hours, just because time's flying by and I'm having a fantastic time, but I will be back here in just a moment, and I hope you're here as well when I get back. Thank you for watching, thank you for hanging out. Quick ad break, just because it turns off pre-rolls for the next hour for everyone else. But if you have a sub, no ads for you. Instead, you get to watch the fancy BRB screen that I love oh so very much. You know, I've never actually used open cities for Skyrim. I just never really felt the need. If anything, I really didn't mind the cities being their own interior cells. It didn't bother me in Oblivion either, frankly. It doesn't have any negative impact on the game for me. I don't mind the loading screens, and I understand that it can also help in regards to the way that the quests are written and structured, that, you know, they're written around those cities being closed off. If anything, I'm actually really wondering about... I'm wondering in regards to Beyond Skyrim, because Beyond Skyrim is doing fully open cities. And that's actually a little bit of a surprise for me. Obviously, since it's PC only, they have a little bit more leeway with the specs that they have on hand. They're not optimizing it with console in mind. They don't have to worry about console, but the closed off cities really doesn't take me out of the experience. But I'm also someone that loading screens in general don't necessarily bug me. Like, I played Mass Effect 1 when it first came out, and it's like, hey, I'm gonna stand on this elevator, which is just, you know, a slightly interactive loading screen. I'm gonna sit here for the next 2 minutes watching it. I don't know, just not a big problem. And I know one of the big critiques about Starfield was the loading screens. It didn't bother me that there were loading screens, it more so bothered me how frequently they were. It was more so the thing of like, okay, well, you know, from planet to spaceship to spaceship to space, from space to next system, stuff like that. It was just too many all at once, and it needed to be streamlined a little bit more in that sense. Well, Simon, congratulations. Our one true monarch. Alright, and back on in we go. I don't need to, but I'll check in on Sarah around 5 or so, because Sarah wanted to be up around 5. For work, she has work around 7. Around 7. She has work at 7. There's no around. It's a pretty strict time, but, you know. What's that like?
Cheeky little fucker showing his face round here.
Ouch. I mean, I am from the other gang. I am from the rival gang, so I can understand their trepidations. Oh, milk machine! Give me the milk. Damn, empty. Oh, that's not empty. Oh, that's mine! Yep, I was gonna say. Yeah. I never get away from them in time. Welp, there go my legs. Oh my god, look at how slow I'm moving. Well, George, just use a stim pack. Listen, I've got 10 of them, so I try not to. Just find me a bed and I'll be fine. Oh! I just healed my broken leg. Which, like, not complaining, but... Effortless, how you doing, dude? Oh, I can... Ooh, interface should only be used by a Robco licensed technician. Improper tampering may lead to permanent injury. Choose personality mode. Medical responder. You know what? Let's see. Medical responder wouldn't attack me, right? No. Definitely not. I've really been enjoying it. I've been having a lot of fun.
Protectron on duty.
I've said that I'm gonna wind up playing this quite a bit.
Please remain calm if you are injured.
I am injured. Help me out.
Please remain calm if you are injured.
Oh. Well, I thought he was gonna do more than that. I can remain calm. Being calm is not my issue. I'm not freaking out. I just wanted some help. He's like, oh, are you having a medical emergency? Stop that. I didn't need a robot to tell me that. You're freaking out, man, right? You're being rescued. Please stop resisting. It's that all over again. I need to sleep. wasn't freaking out, but now that... should I be freaking out? You're making me feel like I should be. What do you know that I don't? I also don't want to go up there because that's where I got murdered before. I just need a bed. Which I might just wind up somewhere else. I might wake up somewhere completely different, but I just want a bed. Because I'm really trying not to use my stim packs at all. Anything in this? Tickets, there we go. How much do I have now? 831, not terrible. Can I maybe hippity hop up? I don't think so. It's fine. I already cleared this for mines and everything, so we're fine. Yeah. Did not see those outhouses. I assumed it was this farm that they were talking about, but really didn't see them at all. Coziest, I have been having an absolute blast. The way that I keep on describing it, referring to it, it really reminds me of Enderal in a lot of ways, from a technical level, from a amount of content level right now, and I've been having a really, really, really good time. And personally, one, I think it really is the biggest Fallout mod we've seen. Oh, can I not? I thought I could sleep in that bed. I cannot. It's the largest Fallout mod we've seen to release, and it's just gonna sound like I'm trying to put down other mods, but I feel like there's a lot of the big mods that kind of like miss the mark in terms of writing and tone and understanding what makes Fallout Fallout. And this is now, you know, the biggest mod project that's come out that does understand the tone, the writing, and so on, which for me makes me really happy. Because I've played some of the biggest Fallout mods, or at least, you know, the two big Fallout New Vegas mods that were supposed to be like completely new, almost game-changing experiences, and you know. I'm just looking through because I do want to eat some stuff. Roasted conkers, and that... yeah. One thing that they did kind of keep from vanilla Fallout 4 is that when you cook food, there's no radiation in it. And I feel like that's one of those things where I get why gameplay-wise they do that. It's because, okay, if you're crafting this, you want to reward the player for engaging with the crafting system, and part of that is we're not going to make you irradiated from it, but I don't think cooking an irradiated animal is going to remove the radiation from them. You know? In some ways, this kind of reminds me of, Fallout 3. And I love Fallout 3. I would say, as of now, and granted I'm not super far, but as of now, it reminds me of Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas more so than it reminds me of Fallout 4. Oh, that's an outhouse. Yep, I did choose two of the traits, and I've been happy with them. I chose one trait where you get additional carry weight. Oh. Did you just pick up a pool cue? You just stole their pool cue. I'll take the mine. Or not. Never mind. Pfft. Never mind that. Well, I am carrying a handful of mines, so that'll also do it. Enjoy. Thanks, Churchill. But I chose one perk where I get 50 extra carry weight, but it means that if I'm over-encumbered, when I'm over-encumbered, I can't move. So very, very Oblivion-esque. Oblivion and Morrowind, because that's how over-encumbered worked in those. And then I also chose one called Sleepwalker, where every time I go to sleep, there's a chance that I will wake up somewhere else and not know how I got there. And I was like, that'll be funny, and then I learned how deadly the game is. I learned how the game's balanced. Ooh, what? Can I collect? I can collect vinyls? Well, that's cool. But I learned that sleeping and waking up somewhere else can be very bad for me. Yep, carrying a little too much, can't run. I don't think there's any crafting stuff down here, unfortunately. Dog take stick, right? Dog's doing its job. The dog knows. Churchill, I want to trade with you. I will give you... Oh yeah, I don't need the crude revolver. Flare gun I'm holding on to, because it's just kind of fun. Sniper I'm not really using much, so you can hold on to that. Thank you. What a difference it makes, too. I think you guys got a little bit of a leak and you're still. Okay, so wasn't necessarily a ton down here, but still, hey, loot is loot. Yeah, because the outhouse wasn't by the farm, it was over by the bar, which I guess also makes sense. Alright, now we can continue on our quest. Should have been doing that a while ago, but I wanted to explore. I'm also really looking forward to whenever I can finally use a workbench and just dismantle everything into junk, because that should lower my carry weight at least a little bit. I'm gonna change a couple settings real quick too. I just want to go into audio and... Oh, radio's already really pretty loud. Guns are more rare in this. Yeah, guns and ammo I'd say are a bit more rare. So most of the guns that I've seen are, you know, like crude, handmade weapons.
Hello to all you wonderful listeners. I'm Olivia Twist.
And I am your faithful co-host, Artful Roger.
We are the hosts here at Crystal Palace Radio, playing the best, and only the best, of those good old songs.
Enough talking, let's get to the music. Here's one straight from the vaults.
Oh, because vaults... Oh, no. Oh, wait a second. I thought... I thought there was just the radio songs from that they added. I didn't know there was the original music in there. Oh, because they're not distributing it, because it would be the music already in the game that they can use. Yep. They can use music already in the game, they just wouldn't be able to add new radio songs unless they made them themselves, which they did. Oh. I figured it was gonna be like a streamer mode, where it's like, oh, all the music is gonna be our music. Whoops. That'll show me. I was like, oh, I can just listen to the radio without issue. Not entirely. Not exactly. I would love that if someone made like a streamer mode where it's like, hey, we're just gonna let you listen to the new music. Maybe one of the radio stations is like that, I just don't want to take a chance now. I was so excited, I was like, I'll turn on the radio, you know, it's a little quiet right now in-game, let's put the radio on, and immediately, nope. Nope. Damn. Just trying to jump over that. A little bit of a roundabout way, but I made it. Oh! Churchill, you are an absolute badass. You did not give a single shit about that. Oh, that was a rabbit. Okay, I heard something, then I saw something. Just a rabbit. Pastor, how you doing today? Welcome on in. I did get a character. I got an NPC to say, "Oh, hello, Gov." And I was like, he did it. He said the thing. Oh god. Resident? Oh, there's a vet. Alright. Okay, the Mend is the station with the new music. Is it only the new music then? From what you've seen? I chose Sleepwalker and whatever the over-encumbered one is. I forget the name of it, but the one where... if you're over-encumbered, you can't walk. You, Ah, oh, I'm under attack. I got distracted by the red light district. Different country, but it works. Well, now we have to go inside. Ooh, Josh mixing it up on me. Look at that. Only new music. Perfect. Okay, so I will listen to that a little later then. Oh, hello, Phoebe.
Come see what I've got.
What do you have, dare I ask?
Take a look.
Oh, God, you're having a rough time. Ah, yes, handcuffs and... What the hell is a Jimmy hat? Oh, Yep. Because... Yep. Maybe later.
See ya.
I had never heard that term before. And now Now I'm aware. Now I know. Isn't that real romantic right there?
Celebration!
Jimmy hats for everyone. Wait, scratch that. Jimmy hats for no
You
one.
want to join the reading group? I promise it's not as shit as it sounds.
Reading group? Josh, thank you for the cheese.
Can't believe we got.
I like that her inventory was, hey,
It's amenable with this shit.
here's a condom and here's some handcuffs. It's like, well, you get right to the point, don't you?
How can I help you?
I'm not sure you can. What do you have?
Take a look.
Well, she also has squirrel bits, which maybe I should be a little bit more concerned about that.
See
I'm
you
very
later.
curious about the book club, too. I'm really curious where they're keeping the books. Ooh, targeting card. They're really hiding those books, if anything. Oh, the Master Suite. Because the funny thing is, you can't solicit services from them. All you can do is buy condoms and handcuffs. Everyone's like, and you're worried about this? Why? No, I'm just saying. I guess Fallout 4 didn't have... Fallout 4 didn't have prostitution. New Vegas did. No nudity, though. GOG's like, oh, you made a mod and there's no nudity? Pfft. Meanwhile, GOG and CDP are just like, hey, you guys want to take another look at Witcher 3? Like, Jimmy Hab was that I went into inspect and I went, that makes so much more sense. You really do need to stay protected. You might want like an all-over, an all-body Jimmy hat, if that's possible. Vagabonds will not be tolerated.
Oh, hello, stranger. How wonderful to meet you.
Okay,
Lovely
Jimmy
day,
Hat was
innit?
used in Fallout 1 and 2. There you go. Really? I can't...
I'm sorry, mate. I think you have me mistaken for somebody else. Nobody by that name here.
Oh, I have to keep going through this until I have enough perception. Are you okay? Your name's Yvette. Blind Nelson sent me to come get you. Are you okay? You're acting weird.
I've never heard of such a person. You must be mistaken. Now, please stop talking to me before someone overhears us and gets the wrong idea.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Never mind. I must be thinking of someone else.
No problem. Happens to the best of us. So, what brings you here?
My character's a little dumb. If anything, I would almost think that intelligence would dictate that a little bit more. Oh, you know, wanted to see the execution. Death to traitors, right? Sights and sounds of Millwall. Just take a second to breathe it in. What a place.
Yes, truly a scratch off the old bucket list. Congrats! Anyway, I'm actually very busy at the moment, so unless there's anything else...
Is there somewhere more private we could talk? Like that brothel over there?
Wait for it. Wait for it. And we're clear. Finally, that bloody guard moved out of earshot. We can drop the charade. Do you have any idea the amount of danger you put us in just now? Never mind,
Yeah.
There's no time. I'm actually glad you're here.
I'm not
I was just
the
about to
brightest.
sneak into where they're holding Uma and try and break her out. But it's a suicide mission without a proper distraction.
You seem like more the distraction type. Let me go in and break her out. What kind of distraction are we talking about?
I don't know. The kind where all the guards are paying attention to you and not me and the prisoner sneaking out the back door.
I just start
Use your
yelling
imagination.
Free Jimmy hats and I just start tossing them into the air. I think I can do that.
Sounds good. Bye.
Bye.
Some people just
Thought
need
it
a
was me
slap,
and Monkey
Oh.
both
don't
that
they, mate?
lotion gig.
Wait, what? I feel like we jumped to that really quick. I feel like... I feel like I missed a step here.
Get ya for that, you prick!
Yeah.
Get off, you lousy mongrel!
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not swinging this time.
Don't test me, you little runt!
Yeah.
Take
Might die
that.
here. Might die here. Yep. Melee was not the best call. Hey, don't take my sword. Because I said, yes, distraction sounds good, and immediately everyone started attacking. Not exactly what I had in mind. Not entirely what I thought was going to happen there. How come you have a sword? I found it. I think I found it in the hardware store. Either way, I found it. You know what? Let me see if I have anything that can boost my perception. Because clearly I need it. That might actually be why it failed. Ooh, here we go. Perfect.
Oh, hello, stranger. How wonderful to meet you. Lovely day, innit?
Hello, lovely. Hello, love. Lovely day indeed. How are you holding up?
I'm tip-top, thanks for asking. What brings you here, then?
Oh, sights and sounds of Millwall. Just take a second to breathe it in. What a place.
Yes, truly a scratch off the old bucket list. Congrats! Anyway, I'm actually very busy at the moment, so unless there's anything else...
Is there... I'd like to help. I'll leave you to it. I'd like to help.
Help with what? I don't know what you mean, stranger.
Like to help
Wait for
you.
it. Wait for it. And we're clear.
Help you to have a
Finally,
great
that
day.
bloody guard moved out of earshot. We can drop the charade. Do you have any idea the amount of danger you put us in just now?
I did
Never
say it would
mind,
help
there's
you.
no
Yeah,
time.
that probably isn't
I'm
the best.
actually glad you're here. I was just about to sneak into where they're holding Uma and try and break her out. But it's a suicide mission without a proper distraction.
What kind of distraction?
I don't know. The kind where all the guards are paying attention to you and not me and the prisoner sneaking out the back door. Use your imagination.
Can I actually do something about it? I think I can do that.
Sounds good. Bye.
Some people just need a slap.
Yeah, just immediately.
I'll get you for that.
Immediately, they just all turn hostile. Oh, time to hide. Hey, 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 you get back, you get back. One for you, and one for you. Ooh. Damn.
You're pissing me right off, mate.
Well, I mean, they're gangs. What do I care? Hey, don't beat my dog. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay, he's still alive. And yeah, you get him. You get him, Churchy.
Not here.
I think they're dead now. I'm not entirely sure. Ooh, you know what? He doesn't look good. She doesn't look good either. Yeah, that distraction, I mean, they're very distracted now, but I don't think that's entirely how it was meant to go. Like, I'm gonna go out on a limb and I'm just gonna guess that. Maybe... It'd be interesting to see what would happen if I had asked to be the distraction instead. I can get the police helmet. I was hoping I could. I was really hoping I could. Carry weight, 343. Alright. We got another T station. Beautiful. So Cozy Squad, yeah, I'm very glad that we did a silent protagonist, but hearing some of the attack noises, it would have been cool if there had been maybe a couple options. I feel like that would have been maybe outside the scope because it's very uncommon that we ever see that in games, but could have been interesting. Do you think it was literally that, you know, sneaking out the back just leads right here? So it's kind of hard to sneak away from here. All it takes is one of the guards turning around, and oh, look, there they are, escaping. I just wanted to know if that worked. I have good news. It does. Very good news for you. It does work. I've started the blitz. I'm taking you all back in time. Well, they're all dead. I'm just launching this through the Fallout 4 script extender, loader. I did this through Steam. I didn't set it up through Mod Organizer 2. I just did kind of the default way that they were like, hey, by the way, this is how you install it to Steam. Which, in retrospect, I am kind of wishing that I had gotten it on GOG, but it'll be fine. It's alright. So I think that would have been how I was supposed to distract them if they hadn't all gone hostile immediately. But I'm guessing it was also supposed to be the thing of like, oh, the guard heard me. Sarah's wig. Yeah, I could pick it up on GOG, install it, and switch over there because the saves are compatible. The save would just point to the same place.
Get in here. Lock the door behind you. How are you alive right now?
Can I lock the
and
door?
in relatively fine form at that. Unbelievable. I can't believe we actually pulled it off. You really ripped those syndicate bastards to shreds, lab rat. That was incredible. Where'd you learn to fight like that?
It was
I've got to
mostly
be honest,
Churchill.
I was not thrilled to see you when you first showed up, but I'll be damned if you didn't save the day. Thank you.
Anything to piss off the dogs. I did it because Blind Nelson asked me to. I had no idea what you're talking about back there. I'm still confused. I'm happy to help. I get it. I understand.
Well, it's very much appreciated. I'm sure Blind Nelson and Gaunt will feel the same way.
That was loud. Good time to have subtitles.
Good to hear your voice, Gaunt. And thanks
Good
to our trusty
time
lab
to have
rat here.
subtitles.
Me and Uma are alive and kicking. Over.
Oh, it's not gone. It's Johnny. Christ, it's good to hear your voice too. You guys shouldn't have run off like that. Gaunt won't best pleased. Threw a chair at Nelson, he did.
And Nelson can't even duck.
Yeah, they're right here beside me. Over.
Oi, lab rat. Nice work out there today. I think I speak for everyone on this end of the microphone when I say you finally proved yourself loyal to our little family.
Always wanted to join a gang.
I better come back to see what Gaunt has to say, though. Better get your bums back to the Swan when the heat dies down. Over and out. Over. Over.
Well, hello, Uma.
I wouldn't tarry if I were you.
It was so nice that we rescued Uma Thurman from the gangs. I hate when gangs kidnap Uma Thurman. Welcome to the Vagabonds. I always knew I had it in me. Bourbon bottle, vodka bottle, rum bottle, okay. Ooh. Tickets, a lot of burnt books. I can't play the piano though, I do not have that skill. Ooh! Oh, there's cigarette cards! Oh no. Red Dead memories just flashing back to me. Just Red Dead Redemption 2 all over again. Leather bag, pinstripe suit, bowler hat, walking cane. Leather bag. I'll take one more leather bag. Yeah, I know it's $15 right now on GOG for Fallout 4 and all the DLCs, but... Because the main thing is I've heard that we're going to be getting 2 pretty significant Fallout 4 mods this summer. One of them is Fallout Capital Wasteland The Pit, where it's a remake of the Pit DLC from Fallout 3 in Fallout 4, but also with a new expanded area after you beat the main story. And then Project Vault 13, which is a remake of Fallout 1 in Fallout 4's engine. They're going to be releasing their vertical slice of the introduction to the mod and then kind of like the first playable zone. And I'm probably going to be better off if I do schools. Ooh. Get him, Churchill. Get him. I said get him. Thank you. I'd rather mod those through the Steam version, so yeah, I'll probably swap over to GOG for that, if nothing else. I never thought that cigarettes could expire either, but I guess after 200 years, it's a possibility. Yeah, because this isn't 200 years, this is 160 years after the bombs fell, but, you know, same thing. Has anyone sat around with, cigarettes for that long and then tried them out? I'm so glad they put the colander in the file cabinet. Can't have people finding your colander now, can we? They might make pasta without you. Okay. Yeah, let me put that on. I can can drop that. I'm just walking back because there will be times that I fast travel, but I won't be fast traveling for everything. But yeah, doing the second install probably does seem like a good idea, because it's essentially what I did with Skyrim back when Skyrim got Anniversary Edition. Oh, hey, I can talk to you. What can I help you find? I can trade with you. Take a look. There we go. But, you know, when Skyrim Anniversary Edition first came out, I made a separate install of Skyrim just so that I could keep those separated, just because I knew that I wanted to have a different install, one for old special edition and one for new anniversary. I am gonna avoid some of the alcohol. Okay, that I didn't know. Pick up ammunition from... pick up ammunition by picking up guns. Gotcha. That I hadn't noticed. That I wasn't aware of yet. Yeah, I gotta really keep an eye out for milk, because milk is a quality food ingredient. Just drink milk and you'll be fine. Main takeaway from the mod, frankly. I know you can change the color of the HUD. I really like the kind of white HUD. Something about it works for me. Maybe it's because it reminds me of Skyrim. Maybe because it reminds me of the Skyrim HUD. Who knows, but I'm digging it. Okay, let's level up. Let's do... Rifleman is tempting. I should do lockpick. Locksmith. Yeah. Locksmith, and then one of these gates actually has, what I need. Oh! I didn't realize it was that easy to open these up. I just had to interact with the intercom. I assumed it was going to be a lot harder to get these open. Shh, be very quiet. You're murdering this ghoul. Oh, he heard me, he heard me, he heard me. Okay, never mind. Bad idea. Oh, gotta go. Poor Churchill. Poor Churchy. Poor little Churchy. Oh, God, yep. If you need any help, I do have an installation guide for the Steam version. Which that video really popped off, and I'm very glad that it did, because, well, it's a bad time out there right now for YouTube. This has been a rough year for YouTube for a lot of people, unfortunately. Oh, kids' meals don't even heal your... Don't even heal you. Interesting. Yeah, getting Locksmith, I think, is definitely a good one. I think that's going to help a lot. I gotta say, playing, you know, Fallout London, which is Fallout 4 again, I really don't mind that we moved to the perk system over... Oh, that just closes it. Okay. I really don't mind that we moved to the straight-up perk system, versus the skill points. Like, that was never anything that bothered me in the game. I'm just looking through the map because I am going to get a little turned around. Yeah, I think I know where I'm going now. I think I know what I'm looking for now. It's a really decently done map from what I've seen so far, and I've not seen much of the map, because if we look at what I've discovered versus the entirety of the map... Yeah, this is as far as I can zoom out, but we have quite a bit. Like, we've made some decent progress on it. It's not the biggest map, but it's a good-sized map. I don't necessarily need the biggest world map. I'd rather a smaller, more condensed, better paced world map than something just big for the sake of being big. Which is a problem that you also see in some mods, because mods will go ahead and be like, hey, by the way, we have, you know, we have a mod that's the size of 2 Skyrims, and then it's just empty. It's like, okay. So yes, you made the world space big, but if you don't fill it with anything, then that really just defeats the purpose. It's just bragging rights for the sake of it. $350 interiors. Yeah, and interiors are what I like because, you know, you get the dungeons, you get, like, the little rewards at the end. Like, don't knock interiors. Interiors are very important. Alright, one more. Yeah. Oh, I missed. We both missed. I missed again. I'll take all of that. And I'll make some cooked shrew later on. Hello? I thought I heard something else. Really wasn't much in here. Biscuit tin? Oh! I saw the fragment, I saw the light, and I got a little startled. Alright, so... I'm gonna sleep. I want to see if I wake up somewhere else because of the sleepwalker perk. Yep. Where are we going today? I just wake up in Buckingham Palace. Oh, good morning, gentlemen. Can I take your hat? I can take his hat. I can't take his hat, though. Hello? Oh, no. Churchill? Churchy? Oh, he's here, He followed me, Good boy. This bench will protect me. If I could hit him.
I've done this
hundreds
of times. Think this will be any different?
Yeah.
I woke up and they chose violence. Alright. Like, fortunately, I have a good amount of 32 ammo right now. Some of these shots, I'm telling you, are dead on. Like, I never had this problem in regular Fallout 4. If I had more ammo, I'd switch to fully auto one, and I feel like that would eliminate some of these issues.
Stubborn, I'll give you that.
Nothing.
Need backup over here. Pin them down.
Well, they're not cats, they're, shrews. Shrews are a creature. I mainly know shrews from The Taming of the Shrew, which is a Shakespeare play. Because I remember in ninth grade English class, I can't speak apparently. we had a whole Shakespeare section. Yeah, I'm finding that I'm a lot better with the pistols. Like, I don't know if it's meant to be recoil or what, but I'm finding that pistols are a lot better for, like, my aim, evidently. I'm like, okay, well, I'm hurt. Let's go back to sleep and see where we wake up this time. Where am I? I want to see where on the map I am. Oh, yep, alright. Other side of London. I'd like to maybe just discover a location here so I can fast travel back later on. Kind of like mice, yeah. They're little rodents. So the same way it's like, oh, we have mole rats in American Fallout, we have rad shrews in this. Oh! Oh, God. Okay, get out of there. Get out of there. Vicious and with sharp teeth. And this sign says danger, so I probably don't want to go this way. Oh. Did we just make it all the way back? Did we just make it all the way back to the Strand? I want to see if I can get in.
What the?
Whoa. No hooligan. Nope, no. Because the Strand is where we started off. Hey, there's the Doctor Who reference. So right now I've gotten in with the Vagabonds, but I am curious to see where it kind of like goes from here. Oh. Did you shoot him before? Okay. I was worried he was gonna shoot me with the shotgun at this range. Yep. And I see him peeking around the corner. I'm just gonna eat. I'm just gonna eat. I don't know, Limb Ravager. Because, I'm still so early on, I don't know, like, what some of the later connections are. I'm with the gang that you find immediately after the train crash. That's the way I'll put it. But outside of that, I am not familiar with where else some of this stuff goes. So now let me show you this reference. Unusual call box. Your attaboy intercepts a fragmented signal. You'll need discover more frequencies to decode the complete message. So a couple places where they do need to clean up little bits of grammar, nothing major, but Queen would be the gentry, I would assume. I feel like that would make sense. Bush House. Damn, I found 2 brothels in one day. Uh-oh. Your game is crashed. Would you like to upload the crash log? I guess so. Fatal error. That is my first crash in a while. Also, one sec, it's not letting me close out of it, so let me... Task Manager to the rescue. Because it's not letting me close out of this at all. Fallout 4 not responding. And... boom. Alright, I might have lost a couple minutes of progress there, we're gonna see. Yeah, it's a crash. It's not freezing my entire system. You know what the last time I had that happen was? The last time I played a game that just flat out crashed my system, I want to say, was Dragon Age Origins on Steam. Because Steam, or rather the Dragon Age Origins on Steam version is not great. Fallout 76, when it was in beta, demolished my PC. Like, it somehow reset the settings for my webcam, my microphone. It was bad. And I was like, I don't know how you did this, but that's ridiculous. Yeah, because the intro does introduce you to some of the groups, because there's the Gentrys, the Tommies. Okay, so I lost a little bit of progress, yeah. Oh, yo, there goes all my health. What if I just reloaded that? What if I just load that back and pretend that didn't happen? God, I had that happen forever ago. You know, it like fully crashed my whole system. I had that happen maybe back with old Skyrim. Like classic 2011 Skyrim, but never with Special Edition. There it is. I could just sleep in the sleeping bag and see where that takes me, what wonderful adventure that takes me on. Yeah, because when I discovered the strand, it was pointing to around here. Like I said, the strand is where we started. I just want to see if I can get back there. I would imagine we could. I would imagine we're supposed to at some point. I'm glad we kept red roaches, though. Maybe it sounds like a weird thing to say, but I feel like it would have been a little odd if we didn't have red roaches in the game. Just scanning my surroundings. I just sleep and immediately I'm gone. Jar. Nothing. Let's get up here. So one question I have, and, ooh, depressing. Has anyone found anything in Fallout London that does make use of the Fallout 4 DLCs? Like assets from the Fallout 4 DLCs? Because that's a common question I get, is like, oh, is there, like, a reason why the DLCs are a requirement? I haven't seen any DLC-related files yet, I don't think, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm just wondering where the entrance to the Strand is. Because it would be cool if we did have, like, the robot workshop. Okay, some armors and maybe some guns. Oh, I do think I saw, some armors and stuff, yeah. Some but cherry-picked, like, we don't utilize everything, yeah. Which makes sense. I was mainly just curious. I had all the DLCs because I bought the Game of the Year edition, or rather, I bought the Season Pass when the game first came out. So I had all of them anyway. I was mainly just wondering because, the shard, not the strand. Thank you, that's what it was. I'm getting my S's mixed up. Well, now that I've discovered that, I should get out then. Hotel Strand Continental. Yeah, let's get back. I wanted to discover one thing so I could come back here, but right now I'm better off not lollygagging around here. Haven't found any workshops. I haven't found any settlements. I'm fine with that. I'd be curious if there is any, like, robot workshop stuff, like, from Automatron, because that could be fun. I really love the loading screens. I keep on talking about it. I very much prefer these loading screens to the vanilla Fallout 4 ones. It reminds me of Fallout 3, and it reminds me of Oblivion. We can turn this in, and I will be inducted into the gang. I chose to go to Tem 7 first, and I do actually want to go back to Tem 7 as well.
Well, well, our little wayfarer has returned. You're looking in a lot better nick than when we first found you, I must say. I've been paying mind to what you've been up to round here. Seems you're not a bad sort, me old mucker.
Why, thank
so
you for
listen,
noticing.
I got an opportunity for you. You can keep on doing odd jobs for us, help out here and there for a few tickets, or you can step up to the big game. I'm offering you the chance to join the ranks of the vagabonds. Join our family proper. Your blood becomes our blood. Our fate becomes your fate.
My fate might suck.
What do you say?
I'm warning you right now. Why do you want me to join?
Truth be told, I'm not sure of you myself. But Blind Nelson says he smells something special about you, and I'd be fucking balmy to ignore his nouse. I've got me some big plans coming up. And if you've got the right skills, you could play a big part in them.
Damn, a lot of bigs in that sentence. What? What? Alright, did you bump into me and say that I should watch where I'm going? And what is the fate of the vagabonds?
In a word, revenge.
Revenge!
We've been at war with the fucking Isle of Dogs syndicate for 10 years. And for too much of that, we've been on the back foot. We need to switch things up. Take the war to them. And win it. Win it for good.
Oh, and after that, sir?
One step at a time, eh?
Sorry.
That's a big enough job for now.
Sorry, sir. What's in it for me?
Weapons, armor, support, a bit of status in the streets, and protection if you're ever in a corner. Us vagabonds look after our own. Now, we ain't the only gang about, but unlike the rest, we ain't leeches. We ain't lording it over others, and we ain't fucking lunatics. You want to be someone's pawn, go somewhere else. You want to be part of a real community, this is the place to be.
I mean, I don't like the Isle of Dogs, so I'd rather go with them over the Isle of Dogs. Also, we're a little close right now. We might kiss if I take off my gas mask. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna join a gang.
He said, glad your gun's on our side. That's what I like to hear.
Posh George joins a gang.
But now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I still have a task for you before you join proper. We're on a war footing, and every new recruit has to prove their value for the effort.
Did I not prove
You want to
my
join the Vagabonds?
effort?
You gotta show your loyalty and your worth. The job is straightforward. Put down a dog and bring me its collar. Not just any dog, though. I want the blood of a syndicate enforcer captain, and I want its lapel pin in my hand as proof of the deed. Do that and you'll truly be one of us.
Well, because my concern
Speak to
was...
Nelson for more info. The other lieutenants can kit you out with some gear.
My concern was that,
Didn't your mum teach you better?
I'm just standing here, calm down. He said kill a dog and bring me its collar, knowing that their enemy is the Isle of Dogs Syndicate, but I'm just standing here with my dog next to me and I just get a little scared, you know?
How you doing, mate?
Lunatic, I know. They're British, I'm sorry. Going for a spot of dog hunting. Gaunt sent me for supplies.
Hey, no trouble. I had fresh deliveries of chems and medicines today. Which would you rather have your mitts on?
Medicine.
Here you go, mate.
Heck
My mother wanted me to
3 stim packs, damn.
Get my hands dirty in other ways.
What am I carrying? How is my carry weight? I can't carry much. Can I trade first? Yeah, let's trade a little bit. Vet?
Need help?
Actually, no. Sorry. Medical supplies.
What do you need?
A lunatic, how you doing today, dude? Yeah, I don't really have much in terms of weapons. Well, I don't have much in terms of weapons I'd want to sell. Brimless cap. Chef had him holding on to cigar I don't need. Eyeglasses I'll sell. The Knickerbocker. Leather left leg I can get rid of. Mascot head I'll hold on to because I just think it's funny. Ooh, the police helmet's really good. 9 plus, or 9 damage resistance, okay. Yeah, I'll sell the spike armor. Yeah. And that weighs a little bit too, so I think that's for the best. I'm keeping my GOG.com shirt. Twill suit I'm holding on to. Welding goggles I can get rid of. That'll help at least a little bit with carry weight. I'm carrying a lot of food, a lot of aid. But I feel like I need a lot of food and a lot of aid. I'm up to a total of 15 stim packs. Man, oh man. What a time to be alive. I wonder what I can do with the vinyls, if anything, because they give like little pop-up when you find them too. Yeah, I just really need to break down all my junk into its raw resources, and that'll help me out. Well, I'm wearing, look at me.
More bodies getting shite
Oh,
done.
oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Anything.
Look at me. I'm the most interesting looking man ever. Alright, so, police helmet. Police helmet and a little bit of clipping, but police helmet, gas mask, my backpack, which the backpack... Wait, when I first put on the backpack, it didn't have the tarp at the top. Does the backpack's appearance change?
If you hang around,
the more you fill
we
it?
need the numbers.
I did not have that blue pack on it when I first got it. I didn't have that rope around that midsection either. Oh, wait, no, I think it's part of the armor. No, I just realized, hold on. Like, if I take off the armor, or if I take off the backpack... No, it's because the Trapper outfit has that. The Trapper outfit has a built-in backpack on it. Sorry. It just lined up really well. The backpack, this one I found, it was around here. It was around the glades. There was a little kind of like computer repair shop near the glades, and I found it right in there. Yeah, it was kind of like between the glades and do-it-yourself. And it was just on the floor, and I went, wait a second, what is that? There's apparently another backpack you can find earlier on in the game that I just didn't see.
Alright, Labrat. What can I do for you?
Gauntlet wants me to kill a syndicate captain. He said you could give me some gear to help.
Gaunt wants more filler blood, eh? Time to kill us some more doggies. Ah, well.
I don't like the way
if that's
you say
your
that.
job, then I can help you live through it, I hope. If you're planning a straight fight, then I can give you some armor. But if you want to be all tactical-like, then you can't go wrong with some well-timed grenades.
Armor.
Sure thing. Here you go.
What do I get?
Mind your P's and Q's.
Ooh, vintage chess piece. That sounds very useful. It's actually not. I just want to see it. Yeah. Not actually that good, unfortunately. Doesn't compare to my trapper suit. That's Blind Nelson, and then we have the other lieutenant just down stairs. I'm really wondering if we'll see people do more kind of like guide content for 70 or for Fallout London. I wouldn't be opposed to doing some myself when I'm able to.
What you after?
On a mission to kill a syndicate captain, Gaunt said you could kit me out.
Sure, I guess you need the right weapon for the job. You fancy a shooter or a slicer?
More of a shooter man myself.
Right, here you go.
Ooh. What is that? T-round pistol. Oh! Okay. Not bad damage either. Am I allowed to use this finally? I'm not. No. Like, I asked him forever ago, I was like, can I use your workbench? And he just went, no. And I still can't. Someday. Just quick saving real quick. Oh. Sorry, I was trying to talk to him. Sorry. You can take it back. No? You're not.
My mother wanted me to be a farmer.
I'm not trying to take it back.
I get my hands.
I'll drop it. I don't need it. I didn't want it. Can I still join your gang? They're like, no. You stole our paperclip. Or, clipboard.
It's 13 other
Take
ways.
Take it.
Hello, young plum.
Gaunt's asked me to kill the syndicate enforcer captain. Can you give me any help?
Help? I can't help with that. Can't even see enough
He does
to
have
help
to repair
you.
it, and he still hasn't.
You gotta do this on your own. No hand-holding. But I'll give you a bit of background so you know what you're in for. The Syndicate has an enforcement division known by locals as the Sniffers. Their whole job is to keep the peace, as they call it, meaning meting out a bit of the old ultra-violence against anything they consider subversive. Pretty cruel bunch by all accounts. They tend to wander around in small groups round Millwall, looking for trouble. You'll find a few round Tower Hamlets and the Dome too.
Okay.
Each group has a captain, and they're usually smart and tough. You want to get that pin off their collar, you gotta be smarter and tougher. And they ain't the complacent type, so don't expect no shortcuts here. Like I said, no hand-holding on this one. You're on your own, I'm afraid. Do please try not to die.
He says it so politely. Just for him, I'm gonna try not to die. Before this, I wasn't sure. Now, you know, yeah. Living sounds good. Also, just give me 1 sec. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm not even gonna go to the BRB. I'm just gonna wait for this to load, and then I just gotta check on one thing real quick. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna stream this week, or rather, what day is gonna be what game this week? Oh. I might just do more Fallout London on Tuesday, frankly. I might just do another Fallout London stream then, because I am enjoying it. Either way, like I said, we'll be back in just a moment. Just gotta check on one thing real quick, and then we shall continue. Rucky, no, please. Just give it up, Rucky. It's not gonna happen, I know. I'm sorry. I'm not that sorry. Not sorry at all. Because here's the thing, I'm sure I'll do some ESO during the week, but right now I'm just like, this is new, this is fresh, this is fun, I just want to play this. Well, that means it was a good walk. That means you did good. I think at least that's what it means. I'm hoping that's what it means. Okay, can I ask him again where it was? Because I was half paying attention to where he said they were. Oh, he said the dome. I know he said the dome. Sorry. I do almost wish there were search areas for this. Blind Nelson. I wonder if I can even ask him again of where it was. You're out late at least. Like, that's a late night walk. I know he said by the dome. I don't remember the other one because I thought there was going to be a marker, which is kind of on me. But I remember
Touch me
reading...
again, and there'll be consequences.
I remember reading something where someone even said, it's like, oh, well, one of the quests for the vagabonds just didn't have a marker, and it threw them off.
Hello, young plum.
Okay,
help.
Let's do that.
I can't help with that. Can't even see enough to help you. Ha ha.
Too hot or too
You got to do this on your own.
We're getting
no
a lot of rain this
hand-holding.
week.
But I'll give you a bit of background so you know what you're in for. The Syndicate has an enforcement division known by locals as the Sniffers. Their whole job is to keep the peace, as they call it, meaning meting out a bit of the old ultra-violence against anything they consider subversive. Pretty cruel bunch by all accounts. They tend to wander around in small groups round Millwall, looking for trouble.
Alright.
You'll find a few round Tower Hamlets and the Dome too.
Millwall,
Each
Tower
group
Hamlets,
has a captain,
Dome.
and they're
Got it.
usually smart and tough. You want to get that pin off their collar, you got to be smarter and tougher. And they ain't the complacent type, so don't expect no shortcuts here. Like I said,
There'd be
no
no marker
hand-holding
for me
on
off
this
a little
one.
bit.
You're on your own, I'm afraid.
Please have a good night.
Please
Thank you
try
for
not to
hanging out.
die.
Hope you enjoyed the... Well, I know you did enjoy the walk.
But
Look
I
where
get
you're
my
going.
hands dirty in other ways.
There will be Traveler's Rest this week. I can promise that. So, Fallout London, Traveler's Rest, and then from there... That's a good goddamn question. Is poor Fallout 3 just gonna get put on the back burner again? I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know how I'm gonna balance any of this now. We're gonna see. We're gonna find out. Alright, so Millwall, the Dome, which I haven't even discovered, so... Yeah, let's just kind of walk from the ruin. Hopefully not getting murdered immediately. Rucky, I did play Destiny last night, if that helps. I did play a little bit of Destiny. I think I'm still on week 3 of Act 1 of the seasonal story. I think that's about where I would be. I was up to the mission where I have to rescue Saint, and... yeah, that's all I remember. I just play a little bit every once in a while, and that's enough for me sometimes. Yeah, so we know they're around Millwall. They're going to be around the Dome. Also going to make sure I just don't get murdered constantly. Can I go through this window? No, I was hoping I could maybe crawl through there. The one thing is that I do almost wish that they had maybe marked the locations. Even if we didn't have quests. Quest markers. I almost wish they had just marked the locations for like, oh hey, this is where they normally hang out. Oh, yep, that's a lot of
You
damage.
hurt already?
Oh, okay, I should not be here. I just saw his health bar. Kill him? Okay.
Not here.
Taking your radish. Yep, there goes my dog. Oh, hey there, hey there, hey there. Critical! Did not do all that much, frankly. Bond. Jimmy Bond.
I could see my mum.
Oh, well, I hope she isn't embarrassed by you being a gangster. 'Cause mine probably would be. Oh, and he's back! It's actually just Jimmy Buffett, right? .32 pistol. I don't need another one. The HMS Dredge. Well, it was originally the Dream... No, Dread... Midnight? Can't entirely make it out. Dread something. I mean, we know that some of the gangs are family business because, they were saying that Gaunt's family ran the, thing. Oh, Dreadnought, thank you. Where would I be without you guys? Don't answer that, it's just gonna be depressing. Oh, that's a lot of them. Oh, that's gonna be many of them! Sorry about your face.
Not here.
Wasn't that impressive?
Don't test me, you little runt.
Me? Runt? Perfectly normal sized. Oh, that's a sniffer, that's a sniffer. Okay, and yep, I was about to heal, did not heal in time. So I found one of them. I found one of the ones I was looking for. That's good news. That's the first step. Now I gotta survive it. This is the second step, not as easy. Because I haven't had any companions yet, come to think of it. Not sure if they're big on companions in this. Alright, and let's try that again. Good news, we found them. Bad news, murdered. Really, really murdered. Oh, okay, I was just reading the lore entry. Because they will tell you about some of the locations. Maddie, of course not. No. No one would ever come to Twitch to procrastinate on work. Never heard of it before. I've never ever done it myself either. Ooh, rain. Churchill, what'd you find? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Also, I didn't go in here before. Well, Churchill, I don't know what you were pointing to, but I... Oh, it's stealing. I don't want to steal a pumpkin pie. Hi.
You down to trade?
Sure, why not?
Take a look.
Blueberry pie and pumpkin pie. It's kind of nice that even in the apocalypse, there's just bakers. We still need bakers.
Until next time.
Hey, boy. Hey, buddy. Right? It's like, I'll give you the money for the pumpkin pie. It's okay, Churchill. It's okay. The Kemp Harm offices. Kind of going around this time. We're gonna go towards the back end of the boat. See if we can circle them a little bit. Because they got murdered going from the front. I don't think this will go much better. Advanced, I can open this now. Good. When are the exam scores due by, Maddie? Is this really not loot? No, I guess not. I'm terrified I'm gonna get murdered immediately. As I've already learned is a minor issue. Oh, yep, here they are. There's the really, really crazy strong one. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We are just going to be murdered momentarily. Oh, and they beat my dog.
Boy.
The irony that they're literally the Isle of Dogs gang. Hey, don't do that, don't do that. This is a one-sided fight. I want to shoot you. I do not want you to shoot me.
You fucked yourself now, mate.
Yeah, murdered again.
Too slow.
Block.
Let's get this over with. How'd you like that?
Yeah, I was gonna say. It's always so funny to me how clunky the melee is in Fallout 4 compared to Skyrim. I have very limited stimpaks, so I used one, but stimpaks only do like 30% of your health. They don't do a fixed amount of health, so... You see these shots are fucking dead on. I don't know what the fuck it is with these. Shit.
You're pathetic.
Yeah, I am. I'm very much aware.
You fucked yourself now, mate. Who do you think you're messing with, eh?
Heal. Yes, stimpaks are both more limited and not as effective, which is a dangerous combination. Where's Jimmy Buffett when I need him? Where's... Not exactly James Bond.
Fucker!
Right now. That's a lot of my ammo. I missed that shot. I know I did.
Can everyone stop getting shot?
I don't want you to stop getting shot.
Take
That's
that.
kind of the
Can everyone
point.
stop getting shot?
Alright, heal, stimpak, please.
Or you get slag.
I can get one hit on him. Okay, oh, one more.
No, not here.
Not yes here. Right here and right now. Yeah, literally food is more useful than stimpaks at this point. Like, let's see. I have quite a bit of food that I already made. Crispy ladybug and crispy squirrel bits. Yeah, so crispy squirrel bits heal for 35 health. Because my health is 89, that means stimpaks heal for less than 30. It's a weird way... It's an odd choice balancing-wise, you know? I get that they wanted to make it a little bit more hardcore, but... I feel like stimpaks shouldn't be outclassed by food. I'm glad that food is effective, I'm glad that food is useful, but... I'm not sure if that's the exact amount that I'd want for that. Yeah. Like my little damage sound. Ugh. Yeah. I already know some people are kind of commenting on how they would want to see balance numbers maybe adjusted or changed a little bit. Because that does seem like a little bit of an odd one to me. Alright, now this is where I got murdered. This is where I got real dead. What I'm gonna do... We're gonna put down a mine. And we're gonna try and just funnel them out this way. You know what? 2 mines. We're gonna get crazy. If they're not here now, I'm gonna laugh. If they decided not to spawn here this time, I'm gonna absolutely laugh.
Nah, someone's having a blast. Found him.
Oh, I missed, it's fine. Come on over. Here, enjoy that mine too. Oh, Churchill went all the way up, so now they're fighting Churchill, not going on the mines. There we go. Come on down, come on down. It's funny though, because Stimpaks are so rare that it almost feels like even more counterintuitive for the Stimpaks to be like that ineffective for healing and not even be a common healing source right now. Where did Chop from? Alright, we got them, we got them. I'm also gonna get the Molotovs ready. I might lower the thunder volume because you can lower that separately. That is its own setting. So let's just do that because it's nice, it's atmospheric, but it's a little much right now. I'm going to do... what do I want? Crispy squirrel bits just to get me back to full. I think Churchill's still pretty hurt right now. Oh, that didn't kill him, that didn't kill him. Okay, yep.
Let's get you. Take this prick.
We're almost good. They're almost there. We're almost there. I haven't seen the sniffers yet. Because that's who I need. Oh, you just went through that wall. There we go. There we go. And once again, crispy squirrel bits literally more effective than Stimpaks. I don't think these were the ones I was looking for. Hey, Churchill. Hey, buddy. I'll be right back. Give me just 1 sec. Sorry. Be right back. Oh, wrong button. Sorry, I was getting a phone call that I thought was important and real, but I don't know why, because it's a Sunday at 6 p.m., so... Who's calling on a Sunday at 6 p.m. about something that's important? It wasn't my dad, it wasn't any family, so... But it showed as a verified number, so I was like, okay, let me check it, and... No. No, so I guess... Maybe it's random where they spawn, maybe... It's completely random, like, where the sniffers go. Because they said it could be Millwall, they said it could be in that area. Hard to say. Alright, I'm gonna wrap up here for the day just because I'm getting a little hungry myself. But I'll be back on Tuesday. We're gonna work on this quest more. We're gonna get initiated into a gang. The gang, me, joins the gang. Them. I'm really enjoying this. This has been really fun. And it's the thing of, I don't entirely know where exactly I should be going right now. Like, is this what I should be working on? Should I be working on something else? Either way, having a really great time. And that's the most important part. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you guys Tuesday with more Fallout London. This is not going to be the only thing I stream, but right now, in particular, I'm just really, really, really enjoying this. I know where we're going. I know where we're raiding. We are going to raid our friend Nissa, because Nissa is live to celebrate her 10th anniversary on twitch.tv, which that's just, it's crazy to me. I will just immediately be leaving a lurk, but please say hi, please hang out, please drop a follow if you're not following already. I'll see you this Tuesday, 2 p.m. Eastern. I will be live for the regular schedule this week of Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. Once again, not sure what we're streaming each of those days, but suffice it to say, Fallout London is definitely... It's not just in the mix. Right now, it is the entire mix. I'll see you guys soon. Have a great rest of your Sunday. Think of the subs, the resubs, all that good stuff. Eat something tasty tonight, because that's about where I am right now. Like, I feel like I need something. I'll see you guys soon. Bye-bye.